Alright, enough of that intro. You guys already sat through it once, so I'm not going to make you sit through the whole thing a second time. Hello everyone, this is Meltman of Gaming Philosophy. This is the redone stream, where I've turned off the dual stream functionality, and hopefully that has fixed the gray screen interruption that you were seeing previously on YouTube. What I'm assuming is the dual stream functionality is something that Streamlabs is promoting heavily. It is still experimental. They're still working on bugs with it. And this is why I'm heavily trying to communicate with them with this new feature when there are problems. This is what I get for testing out new shit. I break it. Because I break things all the time. This is why companies should hire me to be their beta tester. Because if it can be broken, I will find the way it gets broken. Because I do shit like this all the time. Okay, so thank you so much. So many of you coming on over from the first, second, and now third stream of the evening with me breaking things over and over again. I hope this gives Streamlabs the examples they need to see what's going on with their dual stream system. Now, to be very clear, you guys are not seeing the gray screen interrupts anymore, correct? It's all gone, done, and everything's okay now, from what I am understanding. There's a constant background hiss. Oh, well, I know what that's causing that here. Let me move my mic away from my computer, where it has a very powerful fan that keeps it from overheating. And the hiss should hopefully go away.
There's a bottle cap on the floor here.
God damn it, Logan. I completely forgot you were there. I got jump scared by my companion. God damn it. Pardon my language. Okay. So, to recap what was said on the last stream, which I'll likely just private because it was just a few moments. We are re-jumping back into the FourVille mod for Fallout 4, which is a extensive, fully voiced mod with some very talented voice actors. If you're interested in picking up FourVille for your Fallout 4, you can find it over at nexusmods.com. Right now, we need to go ahead and see if Hux is successful in creating the cure for super mutants. Which that is the surgeon for, or doctor for FourVille, and the Church of the Four that worships the Vault 4 that the FourVille is based out of, wants me to take a pilgrimage to 4 vaults. We have already visited Vault 81. I'm going to Vault 111. And then there'll be Vault 88 that we'll visit. And I think there's a 4th vault somewhere that I can visit that will count as well. So, here we go. That's what we're doing. By the way, hello everyone. How are we doing today? Ooh, 2 stim packs. That's nice. I appreciate that. As well as the ammunition. My God, Logan. Why did you teleport in front of me? Okay.
We've got hostiles over here.
Yeah, not anymore. I told them to chill.
I've got this, boss.
Oh, thank you. Alright. Hey, Epic, welcome back. Deleted content, content deleted, welcome back. Aaron, welcome. Daniel, Godless. Turn the fan off and no more hum. Yeah, turn the fan off, no more good performance on my computer. I run the fans full blast because I want to get as much out of my computer while I'm streaming as possible. I would hate for you guys to have a substandard computer experience because all of a sudden my computer starts chugging.
How do you manage to carry so many caps around? I practically need a backpack to carry more than 100 at a time.
You know what? That's a good point. How many caps do I have in my inventory? Ooh. Yeah, caps are a bulky resource. Peek. I'm a lousy shot. We all know this. It doesn't have a nice scope on it. Even with a laser sight, I'm a lousy shot. Okay. Oh, that's right. There's the special book in here. Are there any stats that I want to get another point in? Maybe strength? Up my strength even more so I can go ahead and get away with carrying more? Is there anything that I need to put points in to unlock any perks? That's what it's going to involve in. No, we'll just put a point into strength. Get myself a little more carry. Alright, I'm not going to bother talking to Codsworth. I will take...
Yes.
that. And... blammo. Strength. Okay. And now we're off to the vault. I'm going to data rumor of a vault. I'm going to turn the quest off because I'm not really going to proceed down that quest chain. Okay. So visit any of the 4 vaults. Okay. There we go. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alright. So. Vault-Tec Resident Property Storage. Vault 81. That's Vault 4. Now, we need Vault 88. So, Vault-Tec calling will give us the beacon for Vault-Tec in just a moment. Meantime, I know it's going to be south of the Vault-Tec resident storage, so we'll go and fast travel there. SA Games! Hey, welcome to the stream. Are you streaming on Twitch or Mixer as well? No. No. I primarily stream to YouTube because that is where I'm partnered. I started streaming to Facebook because it was an option that was made available to Streamlabs as well, and it might help me go ahead and reach more people to kind of grow the channel better, because I do direct people that find the channel through Facebook back to the YouTube channel. I don't stream to Twitch or Mixer at all, although I have a couple of Twitch streamer friends that are constantly trying to go ahead and go, join Twitch, we have cookies. And I'm like, yeah, the dark side said they had cookies too, but that was a lie. But you know, I'm not saying Twitch is the dark side, but hey. But yeah, no, I'm on, despite how much YouTube suppresses my content sometimes, I am still a YouTube streamer first and foremost. Yeah. Has all gone so much more stable. Yeah. Turn dual streaming off and everything's magically fixed. So yeah, I do think that there's a problem with their dual streaming software. Hell no! Yeah. Blow on the computer to cool it instead of using the fan? Yeah, I'm sure that would work. Yeah. I would not be able to talk and blow on a computer at the same time. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Now I have radios turned off in my game because avoiding copyright. But that gave me the map marker. Because, you know, you find... Excuse me? Oh, hey. There we go. Here, have a grenade. I'll take those rounds. Thank you, sir. Take that meat and hand meat. All right. Whew. All right. Now, Vault 88 has a lot of raiders around it. And I'd rather not waste any extra ammunition that I don't need to. Oh, God! Because, again...
That's how that's done.
Ooh. Nuclear material. Thank you. As you can see, I'm running low on ammunition. So, I'm trying to go ahead and keep things... fairly Oh shit! Yeah, focus on Logan. Focus on Logan. And command.
Come on.
And you're now our lovely companion. At which point we're getting attacked. Logan, let's give the Assaultron, I mean the Annihilator, a wide berth.
Don't worry, boss. I've got this one covered.
Ow! Ooh! Ooh, poor girl. Of all the places to die from getting shot. Okay.
Target lock status red. Continuing perimeter sweep.
Oh, Logan, come on.
Threat analysis green. No hostiles detected.
There we go.
Threat analysis yellow. Beginning lethal force neutralization operation.
Oh, you were trying to find a mixer stream? Yeah, okay.
Hostile target detected.
No, I have an Xbox Live account. Oh, hello. Through the computer. So if it's on Xbox Live, and I can get a copy of it, and it's compatible with my computer, I'll sometimes stream some games that are on Xbox Live. So, example, State of Decay 2, because I'm a big fan of the State of Decay franchise, is one that's definitely... Oh, that went too far. Dang it. There. Have a pineapple. Dang it, I'm out of pineapples. This sentry bot is not accurate enough for this target. It's completely missing. Oh god, I'm about to... I hit tab! I hit tab to pull my... I went ahead and tried to pull up my Pip-Boy, and the game's like, no, you're reloading right now. You can't reload and pull up your Pip-Boy at the same time. I'm like, I'm about to die. I need to heal. Let's pull up the Pip-Boy. Oh, no, nope, too busy reloading. Gotta reload my gun. It's more important than my health. God damn it, fall out! Oh, great. We're all the way back here. Lovely. That's fast travel. Minecraft? Is that what you mean by MC? Hey, Epic, SA Games, play nice. Be nice to each other. And Epic, you know what will happen if you start pissing people off again. I'll have to put you in a timeout again. The whole point of the live chat is for everybody to get along and hang out. Not for people to piss each other off. So, play nice or get 300 seconds of sitting in the corner muted. Okay. Let's see if we can sneak away without encountering any more problems. Ooh. I don't think that was the last. Oh. How about Superman? We're just gonna go ahead and go around this way. As much as I enjoy killing super mutants that fire on me first, you know, self-defense and all that, if we don't have to get involved when I'm already low on ammo, let's not. Did I just trade one super mutant and a mutant hound for a crap ton of raiders? Okay, maybe the super mutant was the better course. Great. Where the piss is Logan? Yeah, he's in the bus. Ah. Oh, hello. That's Logan. He's out there stirring him up on that end. Okay. Calibrated. Might be worth some scrap. There we go. Okay. Maybe the Raiders were the better choice. They can't seem to put up as much as a fight as the Super Mutant did. And you guys just leave me alone and we'll be fine. You start shooting at me, I'll shoot back. We'll see who ends up dead first. Okay. And I think, yeah, that's the same sentry bot we encountered last time. Okay. We have a Wastelander. First things first. I'll turn you into an ally.
Come on.
Got a legendary out of that now. That Wastelander has decided to beat feet, which was probably the smart thing to do.
Someone help!
Whew! This pop gun isn't having much effect on this guy. Use this. Do I have anything that will be effective against this super mutant?
Suffer! Suffer and bleed! Ah! Wounded!
I can't stand!
Ah! Right through! Ah!
Okay. This is not going good. Buff tats. Raw rad roach meat. A couple wild mutafruit. Some irradiated blood. Right away, Radix stim pack.
You pay for that!
Yep. I sure will. I sure will. Come here and make me pay for it. You gonna come here and make me pay for it?
We are unstoppable!
Yeah. That's all that she wrote in there. Come on, one's leg. You, sir, you could just back off. Shoot. Oh, hello. God dang it. Oh, that's a grenade. I think, outnumbered and outgunned, this is time for a strategic retreat. I'm all for strategery when necessary.
Emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint for aid. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook. This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel.
I think I may have baited the super mutants into the gunners here.
This message will repeat.
Don't be. Ah, crap. Do I have someone behind me now, too? Yep. Yeah, I know that! Out of the fire into the frying pan. Oh! Stabberoonie! I'll take that, that. Now that I have more shotgun shells.
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency Protocol 17.
Don't I have a shotgun? Combat shotgun. There we go. Okay. There we go. Okay. That's out of ammunition. Alright. Frag grenade, Ghoul Slayer pistol. Guess what? Come at me, bro. Yep. Frigging A.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water, and ammunition. This safe house is for military personnel only.
There's all that ammunition. Whew. I'm one of those guys that's like, why does he keep on switching weapons? Because I don't have enough ammo! You guys are freaking bullet sponges! Yeah, health.
Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect. If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston
Oh.
military checkpoint parade.
Got your gun!
In your emergency
Ha ha ha! Drop your gun. Drop your gun. Drop your gun. I have a slight chance to make them disarm if I punch them. So, I'm hoping I can... If I can go ahead, I won't have to worry about ammo. If I can go ahead, just punch firearm out of your hand. You drop it already. Come on, small but still useful disarm chance. You don't have a weapon. I can outpunch you. I'm literally going to punch him to death. All right. Drop the gun. Oh, magazine there. Where the hell is Logan? I could use some help here. You better not be dead, Logan. Oh. Oh. My Disciples Guard has a, like, melee attacks have a chance to freeze the attacker every so often. So, it's in my benefit to go ahead and get enemies to punch me. Yep. Why is it surprising that Boston Bill doesn't care if he has a weapon, if he can go and... Hey! Stop running away from me! Stop running away! You guys, I was running for my life, and you chose to go ahead and shoot me the second I showed up. You showed a little more compassion, not shoot me. Oh, hello. Hey. Ah. You know, I am seriously gonna just upgrade these brass knuckles. Stop hitting me.
You are seriously fucked, you know that?
Oh, my buff tats wore off. Oh, I don't have any more buff tats either. Stim pack. Okay, wait. Hold on, guys. I'm in an intense combat section. While I'm currently fighting for my life, I'm probably not going to answer questions right away. And now I'm hearing people say that there was a question that they asked that didn't get an answer. Okay, so first, Awesome Gamer. Why is the audio still going when I have this? Okay, muted the game sound so you guys don't hear it. Awesome Gamer, welcome to the stream. Well, I joined at a weird time. Yes, I ran for my life from super mutants that I could not take straight into the gunners that are just as much of a challenge. But at least they're not as bullet spongy as super mutants. Let's see here. Can you explain what you meant by I reflect people? If not, can you please? I don't think I said that. I think you said that, SA Gamer. Moonhunter, the bed command was already entered. I had the bed made before the stream. So I'm sorry. The bed is made. Welcome to the stream, by the way, Moonhunter. Don't do it, philosophy. The bed's already made. I can't make a made bed. I had a snack earlier. I'm fine, Moonhunter. Thanks for being concerned about me. Cup of coffee here. Don't explain him. What? Okay, I think you guys are going off on a tangent that doesn't quite make any sense. If you want to go ahead. You need TP in Fallout? No, I can find plenty of toilet paper in Fallout. Oh, there goes the freaking jack for my headset. You don't care. You don't care about what? Brink? No, I don't think I need to brink. Alright. High five. Okay. Alright. If you guys need anything, you need me to respond to, go ahead and throw it in the live chat. But I'm going to get back to the game. All right. Wants me to what? Finally! My God. There you are, Logan. You know, it could have been helpful if you was popping shots into that guy while I was punching him down. Goodness. But no.
This safe house is for military personnel only. Citizens, including
I didn't mean to pick all that up.
will be turned away for matters of national safety.
Alright.
This message will repeat.
We'll take those Molotov cocktails. Hey Joseph, how's it going?
This is an emergency message to all Commonwealth Army soldiers. Emergency protocols 17 Echo Charlie Niner are in effect.
Got it.
If you are in distress, please proceed to the South Boston military checkpoint parade. Coordinates are available in your emergency handbook.
There we go.
This checkpoint has been designated as a safe house in case of enemy invasion, and is currently stocked with additional food, water,
Alright.
and ammunition.
Time to get back on track. Now. That's not a good sign. That's something with a decent scope on it. See what's going on over there. I think we got Yao Guai versus Super Mutant. We don't need to be involved with that. ghouls. We will have to get through these ghouls. That's a lot of them. Great.
I'll make short work of you.
Let's see here. Oh God. Freaking A. Alright. Aid, right away, Red X, Stimpack, Stimpack. I'm shooting at leg level because if I can, I want to take their legs out because you can take a ghoul out fairly easily by disabling their ability to come at you. Notice how his legs low? There you go. He's disabled. He may not be dead, but he's definitely doing less damage to me now. Crap. And this is why I stock up on... Alright, you're good. No. 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 Alright. Dang it. Almost out of ammo in this gun. Machete. Like I said, you can disable them faster than you can kill them. And then it's just a matter of... always go for the legs. Mac? Who's Mac? Don't know any Mac, but he's apparently here and dead. Come on.
Don't let them pounce on you.
Yeah. Got it. Wish I had more ammo for this gun so I could use it more regularly. Oh my god. Where are we that we're seeing so many... That makes sense. We're in Jamaica Plains.
Here we go.
Closer. There you go. You don't have a leg anymore. You can just lay there. Yeah, let's see what you do.
I'm gonna end you.
Yeah, that's right. That's what I thought.
I sure earned my money with that one.
Okay. We need to get through here, but fighting every last freaking rotting ghoul in this place is not going to make this easier. If anything, it's going to make it harder. So, we're going to try to skirt around Jamaican Plains. I wish I had a whole lot more Molotovs, or maybe just like a heavy flamethrower with tons of fuel. Burn the place to the ground instead of dealing with all the ghouls. Feral ghouls, mind you. Ones that haven't gone feral yet are lovely people. Would love to go and hang out with them. Yeah. I would love it if people were nice to each other. Oh yeah. A freaking big bog here. I'm gonna try to skirt around this. Just bloodleaf while we're here. Last thing I need is like a giant Mirelurk Queen popping up. Don't know what that is. But right, that's a ghoul. You know what? There we go. If they can only be that easy. Just basic ghouls, easy to take down. But those feral, gangrenous roamers, God bless. They are a pain in the ass. Alright. We gotta go over here. Disable that. Yep, couple of raiders.
Come on.
Oh, did you drop your gun? That's a shame. Stim pack. Irradiate blood. Blood leaf, hub flower. Let's see here. You have a line on this.
You better find someone else to raise.
Why do they always gotta fight back?
Thought you were running away. Ma'am. Go away.
Fine! Keep your shit!
Are you running away or no?
Just hanging with us was their last mistake.
All right. Okay. Okay. A little Raider Arts and Craft project over here. And my game crashed. Yeah. Bill and Ted. Absolutely. Excellent. Game's fighting me the whole way. Okay, Epic. See you when you get back. Please let it have auto-saved recently. Oh, God. Sorry for crashing the game. Ouch. What did I do other than play the game? I swear. Literally. Game studios out there, if you want someone that will play your game a crap ton and give you live feedback on where it will break, hit me up. I'll find the way to break it that you're likely seeing your user experience. Okay. Okay, this is before we ran into Jamaica Plains. Okay. So, that's good, because that means that we could use this to kind of avoid the stuff that's going to happen in Jamaica Plains. Because we'll sidestep the ghouls instead of go through them. So I went a little farther left into Jamaica Plains because I was trying to avoid whatever conflict was going on over there. Oh, Andrea, thank you so much for subscribing. Oh, thank you for turning the notifications on as well. That's very sweet of you. Andre, I thought when the notification set came up, I thought it had an A at the end of it, so I thought it was Andrea. I apologize for that, because the notifications for me are fairly small. Okay, so there are the ghouls. We are going to go ahead and walk around the ghouly ghouls. And hopefully not piss off the glowing Yao Guai. I actually thought about that. Because I'd rather have the glowing Yao Guai not alive at my back. Oh, I see some power armor here. And a gutsy. And you know me with the robots. Hey, Gutsy, how's it going? Ooh! Command. You are now my Gutsy. Yes, mine. Oh! And now he's going after the Yao Guai that I left alive. Guess we're dealing with the Yao Guai then. Oh, it's because he's on top of a car. It's bugging the game out. Because he got knocked back on the... This is what I'm saying.
Who's ready to have their ass kicked?
Where are you going off after now? No, come with me. You're my gutsy now.
Move it on, people! I want this place searched top to bottom!
He's chasing down somebody. If we hear gunfire, one. Hyper-aggressive robots, they'll find the fight for you. At least he's not shooting at us. Hey, Logan. You want to get in that power armor for me? Alright. Did you kill whatever was attacking us? Good, now let's go. Okay, we're heading south. So, Logan's got a suit of power armor on. Looks like just 2 arms, a torso, no legs. We picked up a gutsy along the way. Oh, I'm gonna quick save. Already this is turning out to be a better run. We were able to avoid those ghouls at Jamaica Plains, which I should have spotted ahead of time. Alright.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Take that turn out.
Do you think you can hide
Guess
from
they're
me?
gone.
To be introduced to the U.S. Army!
Ooh! Crit on his face hole.
Don't worry, boss. I've got this one covered.
Quick saving. That's one raider down.
Just give up.
You think I'm scared? You raiding amateurs.
Fine.
I'm
Alright.
You're making a big mistake here.
The Colonel Gutsy's not letting her get away. Alright.
Another glorious day in the U.S. Army!
Alright. Shit, a super sledge. Maybe I should be using a super sledge considering. Would that be more effective with me? Boston Bill? Instead of using a machete? Using a super sledge? Alright.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
Nope. Alright. Back to working our way to Vault 88. Is that a glowing behemoth?
Who's that? You just made my day.
And of course, the Gutsy's going after it. A glowing behemoth. Now, of course, with my mods, glowing creatures give off ambient light.
Oh, I see how it is.
So that makes the glow more prominent when it's dark out. A glowing behemoth.
I'll make short work of you.
Okay. The robot's dead. Quickly, we need to switch to the cryo rifle because that has kneecapper on it. Give me a 20% chance to kneecap them. This is gonna get rough real quick.
You don't have long left. How does it feel?
There we go. There's the kneecap effect. Gotta go ahead and take him out before he recovers from the crippled legs. We may have lost a robot, but we gained a lot of supplies. See if we can find that Gutsy and see if we can salvage any parts off him. It's not a huge importance, more like waste not, want not. But I don't know where that Gutsy ended up dying, so... Oh! Hey now. Apparently this glowing behemoth was guarding a chest of loot. Alright. Oh, here is the Gutsy. Thank you for your service, Colonel Gutsy. Great. Another feral ghoul. Blam. This feral ghoul was awfully pink. Another pink ghoul. What? Blam. Oh, is this near that one school?
This was their last mistake.
This has got to be near that one school, isn't it? Yeah. This is the school where they were experimenting with food paste. A pink food substitute that turns your skin pink and makes it a likelihood that you'll turn into a ghoul if you live off of it. They're weaker ghouls, but I mean,
Sure earned my money with that one.
a food paste instead of real food does not make for something to sustain yourself off. Oh my god, at least these ghouls aren't
Sure earned my money with that one.
aren't as tough as your standard ghoul. Hey, how's it going? Stay down. Oh, this... as I said, at least they're not tough as standard ghouls. Immediately starts taking a beating from one. I should just keep my mouth shut. I should. All right. We're almost to 88.
Nothing there now.
Yes. Nothing at all. Not like there's a guy with a flaming mallet sneaking up. Nope. Not at all.
We've got raiders over here.
Yes, I am aware. Thank you, though, for that wonderful announcement. Ooh, some jet. That might be useful.
Just getting warmed up over here.
You better find someone else to raid.
Kick you out.
Sweet.
Hey, how's it going?
I'm gonna end you.
God, I love having cryo defenses. I'll take the caps. Take all that. Damn, sounds like there's a war going on out there. Well, I mean, there might as well be. Is there something here that had a lot of loot in it? No. Oh, I'm out of ammo.
Better if you just run.
Hey, sorry about this, but here's mud in your eye.
You think I'm stupid?
I think he's got maybe a deagle or something, because it's doing a bit of damage to me. No, there's two of them. Let's see here. Oh yeah, he's got a bull pup. I mean, there we go. Yeah. Really? Okay, I have to have my window open because it's getting too hot in the room, so I apologize for the engine noise outside. I need a hat? I do, don't I, Preston? I would do more damage if I had a hat. You know what? Maybe I'll go and make myself a legendary hat down the road. Hey, Swiss, welcome back. What have you missed? We're out discovering the 4 vaults needed to be discovered to go ahead and get the religion of the four to accept us into the religion. That's what we're doing right now. We've discovered Vault 81, Vault 111, and I'm at Vault 88 right now. But, you know, having to deal with, you know, raiders and stuff. But welcome back, Swiss. So, for those that don't know, Swiss is one of the voice actors for the FourVille mod that I'm showcasing today. And they joined us last week as well. So, thank you so much for coming back for a second round. How long have I been playing today? I started the stream just about I started a little bit more than an hour ago, but we ran into some technical problems. But this stream actually started about an hour and 14 minutes ago. So you didn't miss much. I'm making cool children into orphans. Thanks, Joseph. Thanks. I've never seen a child ghoul, and the thought of it existing terrifies me. For those that make horror mods for Fallout 4, there you go. Ghoul children. Absolutely horrific sounding. Oh, don't you dare. I will punch you to death, sir. I told you I'd punch you to death. You think the Raiders would learn? Seriously. Punchy time. Oh god, I'm low on health. Just noticed that. Let's see here. What can I go ahead and pop in? Well, let's go ahead and get the whiskey in me. Then we'll eat the Yao Guai meat, the red roach meat, mole rat meat, gourd blossom, brain fungus, death claw meat, the dirty water, more brain fungus, more blowfly, Papa stem pack, you know, all those things. And then we have a Molotov to boot. So, hey, how's it going? Throw that there. Through the fire and the flames. And now, aid jet. No, I don't. I don't know how to quit. The game crashes before I can quit sometimes. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. What's worse is I'm using brass knuckles, but I have a fully heavy metal arm on that hand too. So there's that giant metal spike. It looks like I'm jamming into them. Oh, and there goes your head. Missy, you don't want any of this. Missy, back off. I don't care if you think you're the scarecrow. Stim packs. Thank you. Oh, thank you. Should let me heal up. You know what? Your friend here that I giblified. Let's see. Ooh, shotgun shells. Now, weapons. My cryo rifle. Aww. My disciples effects. So, right now, I'm wearing this cryogenically improved disciples armored skirt. 10% chance to freeze melee attackers once every 20 seconds. That's gotta suck to be her, because now she's stuck on the ground. Back to the quick draw knuckles. Now I like the quick draw knuckles more than I'm liking the super sledge. Because it's just so fast. I could get so many hits in with it. And right now, she got no choice about what's going on here. Aid. No stim pack. Logan, I would appreciate it if you give me some backup here, mate. Oh, come here. Drop your gun. Come on, I have a small chance to disarm. God dang raiders. Wait. Do I have a frag mine? Frag grenade. Alright.
We got hostiles over here.
Where do you think you're going?
You're making a big mistake here.
Dead already.
Alright, here we go. Okay, so when searching for vaults, apparently vanilla and non-vanilla vaults can count. Really? My question is, does Vault 4 count as one of the vaults to visit? Because if I visit this vault, that's 3 out of 4 vaults visited. If I go back to Vault 4 as my 4th, will that work? That's my question. Hey, you. That's a lovely face you have there. Be same if something were to happen to it.
Gotta reload something. That's all.
Oh god, there's another one. Hey, how's it going, guys? Don't mind me, I'm just gonna stim pack up now. And now I'm gonna go ahead and go here and say, hey, that's your lovely face. Oh, this is the named boss. No wonder why he's hurting so much. Yeah. Named enemy for this area. That's right.
I'm gonna end you.
Guess what? Real up and close and personal. Boom. 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 I'm betting I have more stim packs than you do. You know what? Oh, crap. Couple stim packs.
Hundreds of times.
Yeah, that's right. Oh, I leveled up from that. Hey, guess what? You're next. When every problem looks like a nail, might as well use a hammer. Oh, you dropped your gun. Isn't that a shame? Now you have to melee me. Well, thanks for the stim pack. Ooh, like a ripe cassava melon. I'm a little encumbered right now. Let's see here. Drop, 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 drop. Keep the legendary. There you go. And this dude is armored to the teeth. Problem is, I've got a really big hammer. Ooh, that's gotta feel bad. Where are the last couple of you guys at? I'll take those iguana bits too.
Look out, boss.
What now? What was that weapon you... Oh, my cryo for my disciples outfit just kicked in. And now he's nothing but a meat popsicle. He's even falling over slowly. Oh, these raiders. They should have just seen me coming and decide, nope, we're relocating. This area just became too dangerous. Oh, man, I need to find... Oh, I'll eat that corn. Oh. Okay. Anything in here? Mongrel dog meat? Yeah. More mongrel dog meat. God. You raiders are useless. You don't even have good loot. Oh. There's a turret over here. Forgot about you. Like I said, when all problems look like a nail, a hammer works. Until you cripple your face. Oh my god. Yeah, I figured it would mean other than Vault 4 as well.
Got it.
Thankfully, though, this place has provided a lot of ammunition to me. Not to mention a healthy bit of caps, too. Alright. But I'm going to have to get over the encumbrance issues. Ooh. Okay, let's see here. Wine, we'll take that. More ammunition, good. Whiskey will be helpful. What's in here? With the whiskey, I can go ahead and boost my strength. That'll help with carry.
Yes.
Ooh. Take this impact. Alright. Apparel. Okay. Drop that. I think I might drop that. Definitely gonna drop that. 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 There we go. That got me unencumbered. If I had stopped, like holding every weapon from every enemy I encounter. But then again, what I normally do is I use my melee to give me that small chance to disarm them. They drop their gun. And then I go ahead and pick their gun up so they can... Oh my god! During all of that, one raider decided to sleep through the whole thing. Alright. And, like I said... And now this raider has no choice but to try to melee me. Which, again, my outfit's 10% chance
I'll make short work of you.
that they'll just freeze.
That's how that's done.
Thanks for the stim pack. I'm a mean guy.
Nice.
She was just trying to get a nap in. Alright. I'm so mean. So mean. She was just trying to sleep. I came in, knocked her pistol out of her hand, picked her pistol up, and then proceeded to super sledge her into next Tuesday.
At once.
Okay.
The vault doors withstand a direct.
Sneak attack! Ooh!
Your last one. Leave at once, or there will be consequences. When will you tire of this futility?
Got your gun.
Mistake here.
Hi, how's it going? Aid, whiskey, stim pack.
Will not forgive this abandonment.
Oh, got your gun.
Find someone else to raid.
See?
Whoever you are, stop.
I could do this all day.
You don't have long.
Oh, come on.
How does it feel?
I would have appreciated getting that stim pack off your body. Oh, God. It's always hilarious when that 10% chance triggers. Alright.
Just stop already.
I'm not going to go ahead and proceed with continuing this. Because we're just here to do the discovery. We're not going to be doing all the quests around each vault. Otherwise, I would never get to all the vaults. Okay. But that's 3 vaults. And if you have all the DLC, all 3 of the vaults are, let's see, I need to go and do this. That way next level I can go and be able to make crafting benches at settlements. Can't believe I forgot that when I started this character. Okay, so data, vault tech calling, turn that off. Pilgrimage of the Four. So at this point, I'm going to go back to the only settlement that we own, Coastal Cottage. I'm going to go ahead and drop off all of the scrap, spare weapons, what have you, that I have. And then we're going to go and pop over to FourVille and see if I walk up to the vault, if it triggers the 4th vault. Don't know if it will, but, you know, you never know. And I think Swiss and Chet's probably right that it doesn't work that way. Let's see here. Ooh, the large Deathclaw gauntlet. I think what I'm going to go ahead and do is I'm probably going to remove the Quick Draw legendary off the Knuckles. I'll put it on the Deathclaw gauntlet. That'd be hilarious. And make that my melee weapon. Do I have? Yeah, I've got a whole bunch of legendaries that I've gathered in last stream and then this stream. I only have 3 missiles, so I'm going to put that away. Peril, I'm going to put that away. The meat, the wine, keep the stim packs. Yeah. The Mr. Handy torso.
Excuse me.
What is it, boss?
Can I ask you some questions?
Go on. Let's get it over with.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
If that's what you want, boss.
Alright, and trade.
Just don't take all my stuff, okay?
Just traveling light, but that's all. Alright. And then put there. Alright. And again, this is, my settlement. I created this settlement right after I realized I could recruit the security chief officer. I had captured the settlement already, but I mean, the fact that FourVille lost their security chief.
Security is here for you.
All right. Now. Okay. Oh, forgot to put the damaged left arm for the power armor in here. There we go. Alright. Now we need to touch base with Hux at the very least. Hey Anthony, welcome back, bud. Vault 114. Yeah, the vault that you find Nick Valentine in. We could do that. Yeah, if it doesn't work, that's definitely a vault we could go to. The Nick Valentine vault where the mob have taken over, yeah? Do I recommend any PCs because I'm trying to get one? I'm going to say this. There are a lot of boutique builders that will build you an excellent PC. I don't recommend you go to like a Walmart or a Gateway because sometimes they it's kind of touchy with when you're talking to a person at a big box store whether or not they understand what they're selling. A lot of times they're good, but there's always a chance you get someone that doesn't know anything about computers and will sell you literally. I've heard stories about someone coming to buy a gaming computer at a store and get sold a computer that doesn't even have a graphics card. So, what I recommend is go to a boutique builder if you can't build one yourself. It'll be a little bit more expensive than building it yourself, but if you're like me and you would appreciate having the warranty that you can get from a boutique builder, if something goes wrong with the computer, you can go ahead and cash in on that warranty. And a lot of boutique builders, if you go back to them and say, hey, I bought a system from you, it's getting kind of old, I'd like to upgrade, could you take a look at the existing system and switch some parts out for me? A lot of the good ones will go ahead and help you out with that. But when buying your computer, the number one thing I can recommend to anybody is know what you're going to use the computer for. And then make sure you get specs that support that. Like example, my computer right now I built years ago, but I knew that I wanted some upgradability in it. So I made sure that I got a motherboard that had about 4 RAM stick slots in it. So if I wanted to, even though I only purchased 2 RAM sticks in it, there was room for growth. And the CPU socket that I picked on that motherboard was one that was a newer CPU socket. That way, if newer designs of CPUs came out, I could go and replace the CPU and upgrade if I wanted to. And I've upgraded this system multiple times myself because I'm comfortable building a computer. But keep in mind, if you're going to be keeping a computer for a while, you kind of want to make sure you have room for upgrading. And 2, know what you're going to run on the computer. Example, I did testing on this computer recently, and it is ready to go ahead and jump into VR whenever I can get myself a VR headset. I don't have the money to sink into it. I want to get a Valve Index, but, you know, the whole Valve Index kit is $1,000. So, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah. You got this streaming on 2 different screens in the house. My God, Swiss. But I would recommend look at the games that you want to play if you're going to be using it for gaming. Or look at the programs that you want to be doing. Hey, maybe you're going to be going ahead and getting a copy of Premiere and doing some video editing. Look at what, not the minimum specs are for them, but look at the recommended specs are for those programs. And then when you go ahead and go to like a computer builder, boutique builder, go ahead and say, okay, I need at the bare minimum this, this, and this. And a lot of the boutique builders, a lot of the system builders that know what they're doing, like Zydax Systems, CyberPower, are going, Origin. Those places will know exactly what you're building for and will help you get a system that meets your requirements. Again, going to a boutique builder is going to be more expensive in the long run than building it yourself. But they have trained professionals. They will go ahead and do a good job by you, and you're looking at a warranty. So yeah. I've used CyberPower PC for the majority of my life. For the entire length of this channel, I have been streaming off of a CyberPower PC. Zydax is a newer company built from the ground up here in the States. So if you want an American-built system, definitely. I can vouch for Zydak being entirely based in the States. Of course, PCBs and stuff are still going to come from China, like every computer. But final put together, it's stateside. And then Origin has been making some absolutely beautiful rigs that I've seen on a lot of showroom floors. So I would say those would be the three that come to mind. CyberPower PC, Zydak, and Origin would be the PC builders that I would recommend, Aaron. But again, keep in mind, you could go to all three and talk to a sales rep and say, this is what I'm looking to build. And all three will quote you a price. Just like when you're getting contract work done. Get at least 3 quotes and then go with the one that you're the most comfortable with. If you can go ahead and talk to CyberPower, Origin, and Zydax, and they give you all three about the same level of service and the same warranty, but one of them will give you a better price, go with the one that'll give you the better price. Save a buck or two. But yeah, that's what I would recommend. The sync is a bit out between them, but it's nice to have another voice in the house. Yeah, I know. Self-isolation is tough. But yeah. I'm glad I can help out any way I can, Swiss. Alright. Back to FourVille. Now. I am literally standing right in front of the 4, and I cannot go ahead and get credit for it. So I will have to go ahead and go to 114 to get that. But let's go and at least check in on Hux and see how that cure for super mutant has worked out.
Gear is ready. Here goes nothing. Paul, can you hear me? Come to the bars, Paul.
Is that you, Lou?
Lou is dead, Paul. It's me, Peter, your brother.
We are all brothers, brother. We are all super mutants. Their unity will bring us together in peace.
Don't you remember? My name is Peter Huxley. You're Paul Huxley. Our parents were Jonah and Sarah. We're brothers.
I only remember the cathedral. Can we go back there, brother? I was happy there.
I have something for you. It'll make you feel better, I promise.
Not more potions. I'm tired of potions.
Please, take it.
I don't want to take it.
Master's orders.
It will please the master. Then I will drink.
I love you, Paul.
Huh?
Nothing.
Wow. Wow, that so brings up, I think it was it Fallout 2 or 1 where you went ahead and talked to the master in the cathedral? It was one of those two. I haven't played those games in forever. But talking about the master, talking about the cathedral, I love how much they looped the lore into this. Creating that lore consistency from like the older Fallout games into Fallout 4. Like, I'm going to say this right now. That has to be like for the veteran Fallout players that know the lore. Because I'm going to tell you right now, people that have their first experience to Fallout was like Fallout 3, New Vegas, and now Fallout 4, and maybe even Fallout 76, are going to have no clue what's going on there. But for us old school gamers that grew up on Fallout and Fallout 2, that I appreciate that so much. Whoever was writing the scripts for this, bless you for including that.
I hope that works.
I know this must be hard for you.
It is. To see him like that is... It kills me every time. When I give my brother a potential cure, I wait 3 days before declaring it a lost cause. That's how long we'll wait this time, too.
Alright. Alright. Yeah, I ditched everything back at the, at the base. Poor Hux. I'm not going to go ahead and break the mod to try to go and get a sneak peek of the vault. I don't know what's in there either. I haven't gotten any spoilers for it. But what I'm hoping is, because I'm siding with the let's open the vault side of this, that I want to actually get the vault open and see what's inside the floor. But I have a theory. No one in the area knew of anybody that got into the vault. But people gathered outside of it, and it was already sealed when the bombs were dropped. I have a theory that Vault-Tec was running a social experiment this time by not on the people of the vault, but on the people that were getting refused to be in the vault. I think Vault-Tec, what they did here, and this is like only a wild guess on my part, is Vault-Tec made a big hullabaloo about building Vault 4 here, and there's nothing behind the door. The vault is empty. It may just be a concrete wall behind it. Because the experiment... Well, maybe no. There might be a room that just has a couple scientists to monitor what happens to the people that gather outside the vault. To record. A couple scientists that died long ago of old age. Wouldn't that be a... I don't know if you can open the vault or not. Content deleted. I don't. I'm hoping I can. But there's a mayoral election at the core of this mod. And one mayor is wanting to open the vault. And the other person could care less about it. And I'm trying to decide with the mayor that wants to see the vault opened. So I'm hoping that that's what I can arrange. Okay. So. I think this might be close to where the location is for Vault 114. Oh, man. I'm going to have to fight through Triggermen. Shoot. Hopefully I can take them down quickly. Oh, and I didn't bother to go to the workbench in Roscoe's place to go and switch out that mod. Alright, well. Alright. We'll just stick with the quick draw knuckles. Okay. Okay, it's this way. Now, this is where Nick comes out after you rescue him. There's like a sewer cover that appears like right here. But until you rescue him and he comes out, the sewer cover never exists. And that always irked me. Always, always, always irritated me that it doesn't exist until after you rescue him and use that exit. Because it was like, why can't I go in that way if I can eventually go out that way? Alright. Okay. Boston Commons. We do not want to go ahead and disturb Swan. Yep, Swan is still alive in this one. Take those dandy apples. Because if the procedure works, I want another behemoth that I could possibly get a blood sample from in case Huxley wants to revert himself. Oh, that counted! I didn't even need to go in. Alright then. All works for me. Didn't even need to go down there and fight all those triggermen. That'll help me conserve a little ammo. Okay. Now, what we're going to do, let's see, ammo. Alright. Weapons. Actually, you know what? Just I'm gonna be terribly over encumbered. Oh crap! I don't want to take the power armor bit. I definitely don't want to take the power armor bits. Okay. Dog helmet. Dog collar. Okay. Alright. So what I'm going to do is, because I can't build any crafting stations, because I don't have the perk unlocked because I screwed up when I made this character, and I forgot that I might need to make crafting stations. This settlement I have here doesn't have any place where I can build or craft anything. So what I'm going to do is I'm taking all of the supplies I've gathered, all of the weapons and everything, and junk, is I'm going to go to the FourVille, and I'm going to use the crafting stations there to go ahead and break down some of the legendaries I have, because again, I have another mod on the side that allows me to craft legendary items using parts from other legendary items. And basically right now my character is pretty weak because I haven't found the perfect legendary weapon. Okay, we're going to leave the mods here, though, because most of these are robot mods. Okay. And We're going to use Roscoe's weapon bench. We're going to use the community armor bench. And we're going to use Huxley's chemistry bench. And basically what I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and scrap a lot of the armor to get the components out of them. I'm going to scrap a lot of the weapons again to get the components out of them. And that'll let me fine-tune what I have. And I'm torn between the Deathclaw Gauntlet as being my final melee weapon, or possibly just keeping with the Knuckles, and then just upgrading the Knuckles so they're a little bit more devastating. I think I might go to the Deathclaw Gauntlet because it's a little slower, but it does a lot more damage. But if I can't bring the crafting stations to where the supplies is, I have to bring the supplies to the crafting stations. I think my tip jar is bugged out. Hold on. Boop. There we go. Alright. There we go. Yeah, no, my tip jar... Oh, there. Nope. We lost a new subscriber. He fell out of the tip jar. I just haven't been getting many donations these days. That's why it's so low. It's okay, though. Right now, I would rather people hold on to their money than tip me because... Can I use that real quick, sir? With everybody self-isolating, you know? I don't want to have people donate beyond what they can afford. So, because I have craftable legendaries, I can scrap all this legendary armor. And I can go ahead and go, I want to have armor enhancement and a secondary legendary on this. So we have the cryogenic, which is what it came with. But let's go ahead and also get, increases wearer strength and melee damage. I think we're going to go ahead and scrap a legendary weapon to get one more legendary microchip. And we're going to go throw Gornak's loincloth legendary effect on this too. So, a cryogenically improved Disciples armored skirt with deep pockets. It'd be nicer to maybe have asbestos lining on it, but yeah, there we go. Okay. Now let's go ahead and go up here, and this will go ahead and get us into Chief Roscoe's house. Since he's moved out anyways, I'm sure he won't mind me using his bench. Come over here. Alright, scrap that. We're going to keep the Alien Blaster, because that is the only one. Scrap the Lucky Pipe Wrench. Scrap that, scrap that, scrap that. Penetrating 44. Scrap that. Quick Draw Mini Gun. Scrap that. Oh. We can't scrap the Alien Assault Rifles because that is from another mod I have. Get rid of the Super Sledge. I'm going to keep that. Don't I have the... Yeah, I have the bowl over here, so... Scrap that. Scrap that. And yeah. A VATS enhanced board. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the Quick Draw Legendary effect off these Knuckles, then scrap them. Then I can go over here and I can attach the legendary effect that I took off another thing here rather than build a separate one. So now I have a Quick Draw Deathclaw. Gauntlet, which means I can go ahead and attack with it. I could go ahead and use 3 legendaries to go ahead and make this like Grognak's axe as well. I mean, that only take 3. Hits cause more stagger. Targets take bleed damage. World Series logo. Targets have a chance to send flying. Targets pose an exceptional damage. Ooh. So, I mean...
I sometimes wonder how high the vault numbers go. Someone told me one time that they only made 122. Do you think they numbered them sequentially?
No clue. There we go. Alright. Alright. So, inventory, weapons, so now we have a quick draw Deathclaw Gauntlet, which when I don it, it does kind of merge with the metal armband I have. But thank you, Logan.
I hope you're keeping out of trouble.
Well, kinda. Boop. Oh! I didn't mean to fall that far. Okay. Sorry, excuse me. Need to use this real quick. Thank you. Armored skirt. Secondary legendary effect. Where is it? I could Dema it. Intelligence, agility. But no. We're going to go with Grognak's loincloth. Increased strength. Now, armor enhancement would make me even tankier. And I can afford it, so I'm going to do that. But hopefully not too tanky. If it makes me too tanky, I may reduce some of the benefits of it. Military backpack. I went with medic on that. Okay. There we go. Now we're going to go ahead and go over to Huxley's place. Wait, did I leave any... I need to remember when I do crafting in here that I check to see if any of my junk accidentally gets put in the bench. Because if you scrap something as far as freeing the junk out of it to make something else, the residual junk sometimes gets...
Someone who knows how to use them.
The residual junk sometimes gets tossed back into the bench. Okay. Alright, there we go. Huxley's residence. What mod do you use to switch legendary effects between guns and stuff? That would be craftable legendaries. Utility. Cool serum. Some bone oil. Alright. And a whack ton of jet. See, this is what I'm talking about. Okay. Now, let's go ahead and get over to the Church of the Four and talk to them about how we visited the 4 vaults outside of the 4. Quick saving.
Excuse me.
Have you completed your pilgrimage of the Four?
Yep, it's done.
Then it is with great pleasure that I welcome you to the Church of the Four. Please, stay for a sermon to celebrate your joining.
Sure.
My fellow followers of the Four, can you hear me?
Yes, Father.
Brothers and sisters, today I want to talk to you about hope. It was hope which created Vault 4. Hope for a better life, no matter what. It was hope which first brought people to FourVille all those years ago. Hope that their patience would leave the Vault to reward them with a safe home. It is hope which binds us all together. Hope that one day, Vault 4 will open and share with us its glorious bounty. And that isn't all. It is this great virtue through which we derive our strength. The Four has stood for over 200 years, and may it stand for 200 more. The walls of the Four have never been broken in all that time. And like the Four, we stand strong and unshakable. It is through all this
Always got to keep your eyes open.
can
for
become a
movement.
model for how we should all live our lives. May the Four protect you all.
Until he opens again.
Again. Now that you are a member of the Church of the Four, you are entitled to enter our sanctum. There, we hold a sacred item of the Four which you can contemplate. That is just one of 2 artifacts which our church holds.
Can you tell me about them?
In our sanctum, you will find the artifact of perception. Through this artifact, we believe that the Four watches over us. You will have seen the other when you attend my sermons. The puppet from which I preach is a communication system between myself and the Four. The creators used the device to give the Four instructions to open and close. While it no longer serves this purpose, the Four still uses it to talk to me on occasions.
I should get going.
Until he opens again.
Okay, so that started a quest called Foresight. Acquire the Perception bobblehead. So they consider bobbleheads to be a artifact. Now I wonder, it's called Foresight. Okay. The cracked as though that glass looks, it does not seem breakable. I see no interaction capability.
Hey there.
Have you pondered our artifacts? Truly, they speak to the glory of the Four.
Give me a moment.
How much?
You really want to buy this piece of junk? Oh, damn it. I shouldn't have said that. Here's what we'll do. You pay me 200 caps. I'll say the Four sent me a vision that you should have it, and we both keep pretending I believe this Four crap.
Here's your caps.
Thank you for your kind donation to our church. The Four smiles on you.
If foresight can be 2020, foresight can be 2020 if you look hard enough.
Is there anything I can do to help out?
Why, yes, there is. I'm interested in learning more about the Four's brethren, especially those further from the Commonwealth. I've heard of a place called Far Harbor, where some say such a sight lies. If you could recover an artifact from the creators from there, the church would be most grateful.
Wow, tying into the Far Harbor DLC. Well. And that started another... That didn't start an actual quest. Okay. Let's see, do I have any other quests? The only thing I have is Huxley. So I think I need to go ahead and go around and talk to more people in FourVille. See if there's anything they need.
Hey.
Welcome back. Are you here for the talk or to buy a souvenir?
Not right now.
We're open 24 hours a day if you change your mind.
Okay. I'm going to go to the museum. Let's see. Betty's Shack.
Hi.
Welcome back to the FourVille Museum. How can I help you today?
Looking for more work if you got any.
I'm afraid I don't have anything more for you at the moment. Perhaps another time?
I'm just gonna take a look around.
You're welcome to take a look around any of the exhibits or ask me if you have any questions. The museum is open 24 hours a day.
Okay. Quit tormenting me like that. Let's see here. Don't they have... Dang it. I thought they had a FourVille bobblehead rack because they're giving me FourVille bobbleheads. And I thought that... Okay. I thought that there might be a place in the museum to donate the bobbleheads once you've discovered them. But apparently not. But it's cool that I can go ahead and get them, and they do the same thing as the standard bobbleheads. I don't know, though, if they stack. Like, if I were to go get the perception bobblehead after getting the perception bobblehead, will I get yet another point in perception? That would be cool. Okay. Let's talk to Miss Mackenzie. She's not going to be happy with us.
I'm very busy right now. Please leave me alone.
So that stain right there on your ceiling, is that from you throwing your coffee because you got so mad that I went and worked for the other guy? Bye, sorry, see you later. Okay.
Excuse me.
Have you stopped by the museum yet? It's got some great stuff.
Let's see how Lorraine's doing. Lorraine is not in here. I swear, if that little twerp running this gambling scam has made Lorraine disappear, I will be very upset. Wait, she's probably down in the pub. Yep, she is.
I'm a little tired now, but can't we talk another time?
Okay. FourVille residence. Alright.
Excuse me.
You here to play the numbers? Got a game just about to start.
What do you do around here?
Didn't I just tell you? I run a fun little numbers game. Do you want to play?
What do you do around here?
You listen here, you little shit. I run the numbers game. Nothing more, nothing less. It's not wise to keep asking those kind of questions, all right?
What do you do around here?
You listen here, you little shit. I run the numbers game. Nothing more.
I'm sorry.
Maybe later.
I hope we see you soon.
You know what? The numbers game. I wonder if they designed it to read off your luck stat. Okay. Alright. Well, since we've got a burn time anyway, let's wait to see if Huxley's cure works. There's one person we haven't listened to all of his stories yet, and that would be old Mr. Nally. Old Mr. Nally's asleep right now. Oh, we'll use his, Still real quick. Theodore Nally, okay. Well, I guess... we'll wait until he wakes up. And basically, Nally tells stories to the kids about life before, because he's one of the ghouls. He turned really early on, so he knows.
Hey there.
Look here, children. My new friend has come to join us for story time. Care to join us for a story?
Sounds good.
That's great. I know just the one to tell you. Why don't you take a seat and we can get started?
All right. Okay, so it's not registering that I sat because I already sat, so there we go.
Get your tissues ready, children. I'm going to tell a sad story today. Does everyone remember Pete from the last story?
The old guy?
With the same name as Mr. Roscoe?
That's right, children. As you remember, Pete was very old at the start of our last story. Unfortunately, when little Jake was just starting school, Pete died.
How do you manage to carry so many cats around?
It was a difficult
need a
time for the
backpack
family.
to carry more than 100
But
at a
Pete
time.
had been ill for a long time, so they were ready for it. Even though Pete was gone, he wanted to provide for his family after his death. He'd saved up all his money in something called a bank. When he died, Thomas was given that money, and he was able to pay off all his debts and buy his son nice things.
So, it was happy in the end?
The family still missed Pete, but they made sure to live the rest of their lives in a way which would honor his memory and the sacrifices he made for them. I think that's all we have time for right now, children.
Thank you, Mr. Nally.
Story time with Mr. Nally.
Look here, children. My new friend has come to join us for story time. Care to join us for a story?
That'd be great.
That's great. I know just the one to tell you. Why don't you take a seat and we can get started?
I'm kind of curious to see what results if I listen to all his stories.
You're going to enjoy this one, children. It's a funny one. This is the story of the car keys.
What's a car?
They're those big, rusty things on the roads outside. Idiot.
Now, children. There's no need to name call. You're right. Cars sit rusting on the road nowadays. But once people used to drive them all over the place. One day, Thomas was looking for the keys to start his car. He looked high and low, but he couldn't find them anywhere.
Where were they, Mr. Nally?
Well, after ages of searching, he was about to give up hope. That's when Martha pointed them out to him. They'd been in his hand the whole time.
Thomas is so silly.
You're right. He could certainly be silly sometimes. But Martha always kept him sane when he was having trouble.
I've never traveled with anyone quite like
All right, content. I didn't necessarily want the spoiler, but it's good to know that we might be able to eventually open the vault.
Here, children. My new friend has come to join us for story time. Care to join us for a story?
Sure.
That's great. I know just the one to tell you. Why don't you take a seat and we can get started? I've got another happy story for you. This is one of my favorite ones. Things couldn't always stay the same in Thomas's household. The death of his father had taught him that. But Thomas also knew that change didn't have to be bad. Our story is set quite a long time after our last one. Jake had grown up and moved in with a wife of his own.
Ew! He got married? Girls are gross. No way! Boys are gross.
You might not understand now, children, but when you're older, you will. The love of another person is the greatest thing in the world. It doesn't matter who they are. You just love them. And Jake loved his wife very much. He loved her so much that they had a child together.
How did they do that?
Ask your parents. But don't tell them I told you to. Jake had a little baby boy. When Thomas visited his grandson for the first time, it was one of the happiest days of his life. Apart from his own wedding, of course. From that day on, he swore he would do everything he could to protect this little child. Just like his father before him had done. That's all we have time for today, children.
Aww.
Come on now, children. There'll be plenty of time for stories later.
Keep an eye out for Institute goons coming to kidnap us.
Oh, look. My #1 fan has returned.
All right.
I'm sorry. You've heard all my stories by now. You must really love them.
So, what do you do here?
You must know all about my stories by now. You're probably my biggest fan.
Yeah, all right.
I'm sorry. You've heard all my stories by now. You must really love them.
Tell me about yourself.
Is your head so full of my stories you've forgotten who I am? The name's Teddy Nally.
Not right now.
That's all right. You can come and join us when you're less busy. I tell stories to the children all day.
Interesting how they scripted different responses to those questions if you heard all of his stories before you asked the questions. I'm sure if you asked without hearing any of the stories, It's much different responses, so it's interesting. But we listened to all of his stories, and it got to the point where he felt like stopping, and he doesn't want to tell anymore. Which I think the grandson that he's talking about, Jake's son, Thomas's grandson, might have been named Theodore. Theodore Nally. Maybe. Who knows? But that would be an interesting twist. Okay. Now we know Betty is likely a railroad agent. Let's check Betty's shack. Maybe we can find a holotape. Because whenever we talk to her, she asks, do you have a Geiger counter? So, let's see. There is a hunting rifle. She sleeps on the floor and has it look like there's someone sleeping in her bed with the basketball, the broom, and the pillow, but she's got a sleeping bag on the floor. She expects someone to go ahead and try to off her in her sleep. Interesting. That was a little in-head cam for a second there. Okay, I'm not seeing anything else in the room. So, being that we know that she is tied into the railroad, to go ahead and get that information out of her, we're going to have to go ahead and go to the railroad. But before we do that, I think we might want to go ahead and get some essential supplies.
Back. Are you looking to buy? Interested in that Geiger counter I mentioned? Or maybe you have one already?
Let's see what you have.
We've got a little of everything.
Alright. Okay, so I'm low on stim packs, so that's what I want to buy more than anything. We can get rid of the frag mines, the cryo mines. That hunting rifle I just picked up from her place. Those pulse mines. I'll sell one of the alien assault rifles. That'll give us plenty of caps. With that, we could buy some more purified water. Right away. The whiskey. Wait, what? Was I reading this the wrong way? I was reading this the wrong way. Wait, hold on. Hey, oh. Rad-X and Rad-Away are worth a hell of a lot. That's what's going on here. And that's why we made a ton of jet. Because jet's worth a hell of a lot. We'll buy some 38 rounds. Fusion core. Plasma charges. Let's see here. Oof. There we go. There we go. So that gave us a whole lot more Rad-X right away and some stim packs we can go and make use of to stay alive. As well as let us get rid of some stuff in our inventory too. Alright. But what I'm going to go and do now is I'm going to go back to Roscoe's place. I'm going to take...
my food is home cooked today.
Yeah.
Don't take a chance. Buy my guns.
Oh. I went the wrong way to get to Roscoe's place.
If you see a crime, report it.
Yes, I know. Hey, Michael, welcome back. Let me go and use one of those right-of-ways. There we go. Alright, so let's go and take the alien assault rifle. High efficiency. The long beam barrel seems nice. Marksman stock. I'm out of plastic. Of all things to be low on. Okay. Let's see. What color do we want our beam rifle to be? Let's go with... It's the standard is blue, so we'll keep the... what its standard is. The metal... Dark gray, green, red, white, yellow. What are we feeling? A worn, a rusty looking red. And then for the plastic... light blue. Why not? There we go. So again, the alien assault rifle is an add-on that you can go and get through Fallout 4 itself. Through the always on mods. But I am low on plastic, so I can't get the sight for it that I want. But this will give me a good weapon that'll use the alien blaster rounds. It's just, it's a devastating weapon to have. Let's see here. Where is it? Overcharged sighted alien beam rifle. Boom. And this is 10mm. Okay. We're going to store that. Store that. Probably store that too. Okay. So...
Roscoe is such a hard ass. Why won't he lighten up just for once?
Okay. Now that I've gotten a lot of my stuff managed and got myself armored up and everything, what I'm going to go and do is I'm going to drop a lot of the spare stuff back at the settlement that we're using. Oh. Yes, the Florida mod. That's a significant one. I have heard about it. But, I mean, I haven't looked at that detail. I haven't tried it yet. From what I keep on getting told about it, it's one of those things where it's had some wonky development cycles. And I'm kind of waiting to see if it hits the point where it's a little more than towards completion. The one that recreates Fallout 3 and Fallout 4... the one that creates Fallout New Vegas in Fallout 4, the one that creates Florida, Miami in Fallout 4, those mods are absolutely fantastic, don't get me wrong, but they're very huge mods that have been in development for like ever, and there's a point where, I hate to say this, but I think that there's a point where you bite off more than you can chew. And these really huge mods, sometimes they get to that point. Where you've got more to your mod then is maintainable. It ends up... Oh, they give me robes. Ooh, not going to use those anytime soon. There we go. And I worry that that might be the thing we see with some of the mods, and I want to make sure that I give them plenty of time to try to get to a completed point, because I don't want to go ahead and get a half-baked mod installed in the game, go to stream it, and then see a lot of problems in it, and then be that one guy that says, well, this mod isn't really good because it's kind of broke. Or it doesn't do much. I like to go ahead and give as much credit as I can to people that mod. I like seeing good mods. Like, that's a pretty good alien assault rifle right there. Yeah. I don't want to go ahead and be that one guy that makes cries foul of something that's in development, and then like a month down the road it gets some major patches and be playable. So I want to wait on that a little bit. Have you been keeping an eye on the frontier? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, learning how to chew. Yeah. Yeah. Start small. If you're looking to just start out as a modder, start small. Weapon mods seem to be what get popular real easy. Weapons and skin mods. Okay. I apparently just fast traveled into a whole heck of a lot of stuff. Okay, so what I'm looking for is the North Church. I think that might be it to the east. So what I'm doing right now is I'm going ahead and going to approach the railroad and get in with them real quick. Couple dead ghouls over here. All right. And what I want to do is get to the point where I am taught the whole Geiger counter thing, so I can go back to Betty and have her ask if I have a Geiger counter, and then go ahead and give her the counter assigned to it. Old North Church. Yeah. There we go. I knew it was right around here. Ah, the railroad. The underdogs of the Fallout 4 story that almost nobody likes. Oh, hello.
Don't let them pounce on you. Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
All right. All right. Didn't even know that box was there. All right.
It spins. So it starts with R. There we go.
All right.
Stop right there. You went through a lot of effort to arrange this meeting. But before we go any further, answer my questions.
Okay.
Who the hell are you?
Why don't you tell me who you are first?
In a world full of suspicion, treachery, and hunters, we're the synth's only friends. We're the railroad. So answer my question.
I'm just exploring, looking for salvage.
And you just happened to guess the password to the secret door.
It's not really a hard one to guess.
But who told you how to contact us?
Make something up.
I helped Carl out of a jam. He knows a guy who knows a guy, and they hooked me up with a lead.
We'll look into that. I'm Desdemona. I'm the leader of the railroad. And you are? Deacon. Where have you been?
You're having a party. What gives with my invitation?
I need intel. Who is this?
Wow. Newsflash, boss. This guy is kind of a big deal out there.
Yeah, I've been pretty busy.
You know, you're practically famous. You've left a trail of destruction in your wake. Gone places no sane person would go alone.
So you're vouching for him?
Yes, trust me. He's someone we want on our side.
That changes things. I don't know what, if anything, you've heard out there about us. So, let's start with the basics. You know what a synth is, right?
I've heard rumors. What are they really?
The Institute created them. Synthetic humans. They're mostly organic, part machine. Somewhere along the line, it became more than just constructs. They think, they feel, and they act just like you and me. The Institute treats synths as property, as tools.
That sounds like slavery.
Exactly. So we seek to free the synths from their bondage. Give them a chance at a real life. I have a question. The only question that matters. Would you risk your life for your fellow man? Even if that man is a synth?
It depends on the circumstances.
There's no middle ground with this. Would you risk death to save a synth or not?
There's only one right answer.
Absolutely. I'm in.
Well said. Someone with your skills, your beliefs. Normally, we'd try and recruit you. But right now, we don't have the time to train up a new agent. There are, however, other valuable ways you can contribute. And in turn, we can help you. See Deacon for details. You're free to go.
Okay.
Hey.
Hope you didn't mind the reception. When you tango with the Institute, you gotta be careful when someone new gets on the dance floor.
What's done is done.
A healthy attitude. But it's all good now. I vouched for you. Nobody got shot. Still, I would consider it a close personal favor if you didn't sell us out to the Institute. Thanks.
So tell me, Why did you vouch for me?
In our little outfit, it's my job to know things. And with everything you've done, it's clear you're capable. A dangerous enemy. And I'm betting a valuable ally.
But why the trust? We can't be taking it all on faith.
I don't know if we can trust you, but I hope we can. We just survived a hell of a crisis, so we may just be a teeny-weeny bit desperate for new members. If everything was sunshine and bottle caps, we'd probably play a longer getting-to-know-you game. But we don't have that luxury.
Really? Is that all?
You just don't give up. All right. I have a short list of people I think would be a good fit for our family. You piqued my interest, so maybe I asked around. Did my homework. If you hadn't found us, there's a chance I would have found you instead. Thanks for saving me the trip. So Dez wants me to make you a tourist. That's what we call someone who helps out with the odd job here and there. What a waste. I'm just gonna come out and say this. The railroad needs you.
You got my attention.
I got a job. Too big for me, just perfect for the two of us. You help me out, we turn a few heads, and then Dez invites you into the fold. Then, if you get into a bind and need some help, your buddies in the railroad got your back.
Sign me up then.
Perfecto. Let's meet up at the old freeway outside of Lexington. I'll fill you in once you get there.
Okay. And there we go. That'll open up the first mission. Great. There's another ghoul upstairs I'm gonna have to deal with now. I stealthed through this area originally. Apparently, walking around noisily woke something up. Okay. Doesn't seem to be around this area, so I don't have to worry about it. Nothing like hearing a ghoul moan. Tongue-tied through a wall. Wow, that is a lot. But again, Swiss, that's my concern. I think that it's best to do big projects in small chunks. I would have appreciated if they did some sort of like phase release of the mod, just to put it out there, because again, the way development for games work, at least as far as I know, is you could choose a couple different ways to design something. You can make a lengthy marathon where you try to move at a steady pace the entire time and hope that you don't burn out before the project reaches the end. Or you can go ahead and get production sprints going. And that is where you go ahead and pick one small feature that can be completed within a short period of time. And then you work as hard as you can to get that feature pounded out and make sure it works well. Then you lock it down and you take a break. You recharge your battery, and then you do another sprint. And from what I've heard from people in development, with my limited knowledge, the long marathon approach almost always works to like a point where you're going to have breakdowns regularly between different people, energy levels, people just start burning out. And that's why the short sprint works better, because when you complete a sprint, you complete that goal for that sprint and get that small feature of your bigger goal done, you have that sense of achievement, that accomplishment. That's also why a lot of writers write short stories. They go ahead and get like a self-encased chapter of a book done, and they go for a sprint to get that chapter completed, and then get that accomplishment that they got that chapter knocked out of the way, rather than trying to rush through to write the entire book. So, yeah. I'm worried with a lot of these really big mods that too much of the development has been done in that marathon style, because too frequently do I hear about different modders involved having a falling out. Yeah. Yeah. I hope that they release. I hope I get a chance to see them, and I hope they work out well. But, you know, I've dealt with a lot of video games that were indie products. I've dealt, for the course of my channel, I've dealt with a lot of game development, and sometimes it's a stellar project. Sometimes I can tell that there was an idea there that, you know, had some merit, but sometimes people rely on automatically generated content to fill the gaps when they burn out. And it just doesn't turn out well. Alright. Did I go and drop all my stuff off? No, I didn't. Shoot.
Thanks for helping us out with Trudy. You did good. Now, let's talk business.
Well,
Let's see what you got.
there's an upside to not dropping stuff off. Wolfgang here is an aid vendor that'll have a lot of stim packs. Frag grenade, sell the Molotov cocktails. Junk. Pre-war money. That'll work. Actually, we can sell the Wonder Glue too. Don't know why I'm still searching for that. Let's see here. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell this. Sell the flamer fuel. Okay. There we go.
We're open for business again. A little light.
I'll take a look, sure.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Aid. Stim packs. As you saw earlier, I may have burned through a lot of stim packs, so that's why I'm making that a priority for what I'm purchasing right now. There we go. Alright. And that should keep our encumbrance nice and low still. Yep. Alright. Now off to learn how to be a tourist. Does that mean I need to wear loud clothing and carry a camera everywhere I go? Yeah, that's what tourists do, right? I don't go on many tours. Don't get out of the house, especially these days. Hey.
Yeah?
Bunch of scavengers. Ron Staples.
Hi. How's it going, friend? You're welcome to join us. Pull up a patch of dirt, stump, old tire, whatever suits you. Take a load off and stay a while. The good fellowship's on the house. The drinks are how I keep body and soul together. Can I get you something to drink?
What is this? A traveling bar?
I have a lot of friends. Make new friends wherever I go. My friends like to join me for a drink. What can I say? It's a living. So far, wandering life suits me. I see the world, and my friends always know I'll be coming to visit soon. So, can I get you anything?
Sure. Let me see what you got.
My selection is a bit limited right now, but take a look.
I wonder.
Hi. Of all the campfires and all the Commonwealth, you walk into mine.
Maybe. What have you got?
My selection is...
Okay, there we go. So I bought him out just to see if there was a reaction to that.
Is there anything better than this?
You said something there. No doubt about it.
Yeah.
Alright. So no reaction to buying out his entire stock. Oh well. Wait, I think this... Yes, I can pick this and I think there's some good stuff inside. Master lock. Now you can get the keys for this fairly easy. Place that's just outside of Sanctuary. That's infested with ghouls and has a protectron. I think it's just...
That's it.
Near the Abernathy farm. But since I made sure to have master lockpick, you know, I can get the experience from picking it rather than getting the keys. Then I don't have to make the side trip. Alright. Whoa. Oh, you had a backup gun. Too bad I knocked that out of your... It's too... No. Oh! Oh, the boys! Oh, I thought the song was the boys are coming back to town, not the boys disappeared from town. Oh! Oh! That was a death animation that was just painful. But they were shooting a deacon, so I had to kill him. I'm gonna put my claw away now.
Deacon? Is that you? Like the disguise? It's Wastelander camo. This is my pile of garbage, asshole. Back off. Good, right? You're lucky I didn't do one of my face swaps, too.
You can change your face?
I put myself under the knife every year or two. New face, new body, you know, the full makeover. It keeps our enemies guessing.
I almost didn't recognize you.
That's the point. So, about the job. The railroad's only recently been using the Old North Church. Our old base was underneath the Slocum's Joe. We had a pretty sweet setup until the Institute found us.
That sounds really, really bad.
It was a disaster with a capital D. The survivors didn't have time to grab anything. So we're getting something important we had to leave behind.
Let's find it then.
We gotta do one thing first. We got a tourist nearby. He or she has information on the base. So let's pump him for information before we dive in. For now, I'll take point. So I'm looking for rail signs. Symbols we use to send messages to each other. If you like that, we got signs and countersigns, dead drops, even a secret handshake. Alright, maybe the handshake never got on. Anyway, the tourist should have a trail left for us. Here we go. Rail sign. The arrow in the center indicates a direction. So our tourist is up ahead. Let's keep going.
All right.
Got another rail sign. Right there. Probably close. See the plus in the center? That means there's an ally nearby, our tourist. You take point on the conversation. Look, no matter what he says, you just say, mine is in the shop. Trust me. Hi.
Once your friend gets here, how about we have a chat, huh? Oh, thank God. You have a Geiger counter? You have a goddamn Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Who the hell is he? HQ said they were sending one agent, not two.
Sorry, I'm new. He's just showing me the ropes.
All right. The wall is my witness. I thought I was dead. It's about goddamn time you headquarters bastards got here.
Tell me what's going on.
I signed on for some light recon, but that little Slocum's Joe of yours is crawling with goddamn chrome dome synth sons of bitches.
Language, sir.
By the hell and back. They placed mines all over the goddamn place.
I appreciate all you've done.
I hope it helps. I really do. As soon as it's safe, I'm getting the hell out of here. So if you need anything else, better ask soon.
Hey, Ricky.
You need something else?
You scavenge anything that can help us? We're risking our lives out there.
Oh, hell. I suppose I could spare a few things. I don't want your deaths on my conscience.
We're assaulting the base. Once we strike, use your rifle to pick off anyone you can see. A lot of lives are depending on us.
You silver-tongued son of a bitch. All right, I'll take a couple shots. If I see any of them coming for me, I'm running for the hills. We're done.
Hey there.
Well, isn't Ricky just a ray of sunshine? You think he's telling the truth?
He's probably telling the truth, but you never can tell.
I agree. Odds are good we can take him at face value. First rule in this business is never go against your gut. So if we take him at his word, the front door has mines, synths, and probably other fun and exciting prizes. So we're going in through the escape tunnel.
The donut shop has an escape tunnel?
What? Doesn't everyone have an escape tunnel? Seriously though? Thank God for that tunnel. If it weren't for that, there wouldn't be any railroad left.
The tunnel has got to be easier than a frontal assault.
Easier, but no cakewalk. You lead us there, pal. I got you covered.
To the escape tunnel. We have Ricky acting as a sniper if things go sour. Or at least, that's what he said. He'll take a shot or two. But, again, only if he needs to. If we go in through the escape tunnel and come back out up through the front, we can catch the synths from behind, and Ricky can hopefully land a shot or two to make him easier to take down. At least that's my way of thinking about it.
We've got hostiles.
Well, hello there, if that isn't a suit of power armor. Don't mind if I do. Let's see here. There we go. Here we go. And okay, so we have events, priest, sleight, and course. Let's go with sleight.
Nice.
Right on the first guess. Open door. Alright, power armor. Already has a fusion core in it. We're going to pop the fusion core out. And Logan, where are you? Logan, you son of a gun, where are you? Logan. And this is how I use the game's companion system to cheat the power waste of walking around in power armor all the time. Go ahead and have a companion wear it, because if you tell them to wear it, even if they have no fusion core in it, the companion will still be able to walk around. Because game logic. Like I said, game developers, if you want someone to thoroughly test your game, let me know. I will find the ways that it breaks. Like being able to move power armor around without needing a fusion core. Alright, we'll see you when you get back, Michael.
The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s.
Alright, master lock terminal. Pink. Now, I could go ahead and let Deacon pop this open, but I get experience if I pop it open. So, repair... Assassinated. There we go. Reprimanded or assassinated. I felt...
Someone left a rail sign here. This one needs Dan. Yeah, we know. Going that fast. We know.
Left a rail sign before he died, letting us know that dangers ahead. Let's see here. Don't I have a... Yes.
I have found you.
You know what? I wonder, how durable are you? Man, he bolted.
Contact detected. Possibly. Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Better if you just run.
You must be terminated.
Hey, probably save some lives.
With extreme prejudice.
Spotlight control. Deactivate.
I don't think you've ever seen a courser, but the top of the line institute.
Ow. Okay. Plasma grenade. Hey guys, how's it going? Here's a present for you. I must die? No, you must die, sir. Alright. Take that. Take that. A lot of synth components here. Okay. There we go. Another turret. Alright. Some more supplies. Dang it.
Was unsuccessful.
I've got this one covered.
Thank you. Okay, let's see. Crispy squirrel bits, dandy apple, carrot, iguana bits, iguana stick, melon, mutt chops, pork and beans. Don't mind me, guys. Just gonna like eat all of the raw meat in my inventory. Drink some dirty water. Pop a Rad-X because apparently it works just like antibiotics for all the diseases I should have gotten from eating all that raw fetid meat.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need
We didn't
calibration.
have time to trip the defenses up ahead. Power them up. We can give our friends a little.
Turn control. Activate.
Surprise.
Odd. My scanners must be malfunctioning.
This is the problem with Logan. For some reason, he... Hey, how's it going? What the hell was that? Pop goes the synth, maybe? Alright.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
I have detected you.
One synth. Ow, sir. Here we go.
Movement detected. Curious.
All right. Blap. Blap, blap. That. All right.
I'm through.
Eliminate all of the crying out loud.
I was in error. No enemy detected. Is someone present?
Yes.
Order of the instant.
You must be destroyed.
Surrender.
Ooh, 3 bottle caps.
Deacon.
We're in. The back entrance is safer, but be ready for Gen 1s and 2s. So it's time you learn why we're here. We're retrieving a prototype developed by our good Dr. Carrington.
Let's find a prototype then.
Together with you, I like our odds.
Oh, hello. Hey, how's it going?
Combat initiated.
Nuka-Cola Quantum, all of my purified water, Med-X, Stimpec, that Tarberry, the Nuka-Cola, and why not a beer? Oh, that got close. I don't know what happened, but there was a large release of damage in the area. Okay. I think I know what's going on. The synths, for some reason when they die, they're releasing what is basically a plasma grenade effect. I don't know why. I don't remember them ever doing that. But what that's doing is I had one synth die to it, and then the other two in the room also died because of the first synth, and they also went off. So the reason why I almost died there is because I had multiple different synths all giving off that plasma effect. So, yeah, that was dangerous.
Joe has a massive tunnel.
So not all of them are blowing up.
It's called the switchboard. The prototype is locked up in the heart of the facility.
Oh god.
Targeting sensors fully up.
Let's see here.
Hello.
I try. Yep. They're their own worst enemies.
Where's that play button?
Carrington, Stanley, Salis Across, Thanks.
Oh, open says me.
Couple hazmat suits, gas masks. Scrap the Institute pistols. Might as well scrap that. 16 of these things. God, no wonder why I feel like I'm being weighed down.
There. Tommy would want you to have his hand cannon. Don't let it size for you.
I will accept the pistol in just a moment.
I appreciate it.
May it serve you as well, heck, better than it did Tommy. Grab Carrington's prototype. You turn that over to Desdemona, and she'll have to let you into our merry band.
Okay.
Nice. There's an elevator at the end of the hall. It should be a hell of a lot easier fighting the chrome domes on this side of the minefield.
Okay. All right. There we go. Yep, that got rid of all of the false flags. So
Yes.
security door control, open doors. And some more supplies we can go ahead and snatch up in here. Alright. Now for that elevator. Oh, lucky right off the bat. Really?
End of the line. Just power up the elevator.
Alright. Terminal. Turret control. System diagnostics. Online and all clear. Deactivate. So the turret out there is now been shut down, and then we'll power the elevator. Turn our flashlight off. Engage maximum stealth. Hey Justin, how's it going? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, by the way. We're about to sneak up on some Gen 1, Gen 2 synths. Grab anything possibly useful on the way. You know me, I have a hard time saying no to junk. Oh, we don't need a tuxedo. And out to the Commonwealth. Here we go. Right. So.
Hostiles, there you are. An enemy, maybe, if there you are.
Oh god, that lag. Now, remember, I disabled this turret. And yet, it's still here. Also, for some reason, I'm crawling. So, I don't know what's causing that. Might have been an idea to use oh. So, 1 out of the 3 turrets decide to shut themselves off. 1 out of 3. Alright. Alright. Next stop, the Old North Church. We're going to go ahead and turn in the prototype. And, yeah. And once that makes us officially a tourist and we have a name in the railroad, we're going to go back to FourVille and see if we can use the sign countersign with Betty to figure out the railroad's involvement with FourVille. Title of my sex tape. God dang it, Swizz. But I do have a section on my Discord for stream quotes. I never thought someone would quote me for that out of context. But it's fair game, I suppose. My God. I know that I've been quoted as saying worse, not meaning anything dirty by it. God dang it.
And the new guy patched me up, put me on his shoulder, and blasted his way through the rest of the complex. Synths everywhere.
Carrying you the whole time?
Amazing, right?
That's one word for it. Deacon told me you single-handedly secured Carrington's prototype, disabled a minefield, and wiped out 100 Gen 1s. So is any of that true?
Go with Deacon's live.
Every word he said was true, and then some.
A full 100. I can't even imagine.
See? Just like I said, boss.
I was expecting Deacon to grab a full team, including Glory, to secure that prototype. But instead, just the two of you cleared out the entire switchboard.
You'd be insane not to sign him up, Des.
You've certainly made an impression on Deacon. He's never spoken about, or lied about, anyone so highly before. Welcome to the railroad, Agent.
Glad to be aboard.
It seems we're very lucky to have you. So you're in. Now I need to know what to call you. Secrecy keeps us alive. Code names are a part of that. So what's yours?
Let's see. Professor, no code name, Fixer, more options.
Have any suggestions?
No. It doesn't work like that. Your life, your name, your choice.
Bullseye, Whisper, Charmer. Let's go with Charmer.
Call me Charmer.
Charmer. Fitting. Your first official order is to deliver Dr. Carrington his prototype and see if you can use another pair of hands. But first, it's time to meet the rest of the gang. The location of our HQ was one of our most tightly guarded.
Sometimes the direct approach isn't the best to take.
You never can tell when you're being watched.
Okay. Completed tradecraft. We're gonna give Carrington his prototype. To get the reward for that too.
I hate to do this again, boss, but can we talk for a minute?
This is it. It may lack the amenities of the switchboard, but it's safe, and we've taken precautions not to be surprised again.
Of course. What's on your mind?
Thanks, boss. I won't take up too much time with this stuff. I've been thinking a lot about what you said before, about being lonely on the road. I've been starting to think that maybe you were right. Maybe it is good to travel with someone for more than just the money. The truth is, the grizzled mercenary act is getting a little tiring. I think I want to try and open up a little bit more.
What changed your mind?
I told you. You did. I figured I'd start by telling you some basics. All right, here goes. I'm from Diamond City, originally. My family were about as low stands as you get. Every penny Ma scrimped together, Pa drank at the dugout. Ma cared about me, but she was clingy, far too intense. She always wanted to know everything I got up to. So I ended up retreating into my shell. I hated it there. As soon as I turned 18, I was out of there. Never looked back. So there we are. That's me, opened up. What do you think?
That must have been hard on you. How did you move past it?
Honestly, I just try not to think about it. It's a part of my life that I've completely put behind me. I hated it there. There were other factors as well. Ones that might make what I did more understandable. But those are a story for another time. Anyway, what about you? Do you have any family?
My son. Somebody took him away while I was still trapped. I've been looking for him.
Damn, that's tough. Have you tried Nicky Valentine in D.C.? I remember him when I was a kid. Helped me find a lost toy once. He could find anything. I'm glad we had this talk. It feels good to get some of this stuff off my chest. To have someone to talk to. I guess we better get back to it. You're not paying me to stand around talking.
Wow. Okay. Now that I've heard Logan in Power Armor talking a bit, he reminds me of the voice actor that does the storyteller for the Shoddycast lore series. A little bit. Not exact match, mind you. But yeah. I wonder if that character was an inspiration for the voice actor who did Logan.
Desdemona told me to give you this.
An extraordinary feat to recover this. But that's hardly the point. Without a lick of training, and us knowing hardly anything about you, Des has invited you to join HQ. It would have been nice if she had consulted with her second-in-command. But what's done is done. Since you're here now, we might as well put you to work.
Tell me what you need, Doc.
One of our field agents, Old Man Stockton, needs help with a runaway synth. H222. So headquarters, as always, puts out the paranoidal.
Okay.
He may have a good reason to be paranoid.
Perhaps he does. And maybe he did the other dozen times he's made our agents jump through these unnecessary hoops. The dead drawer is a mailbox with a rail sign on it. It's a common means of communication. When you make contact with Stockton...
Yes. Keratin, we know.
You can trust me with this. I'll get it done.
You sound rather convincing, actually. Stockton is a prominent businessman at Bunker Hill. The dead drop will be near there. Use the escape tunnel in the back to get there quicker.
Okay. I believe I should be able to fast travel from this now, but I'm going to go ahead and take that quest off, and we are going to go ahead and go back to FourVille now. And the reason why that is now that I am an official tourist with the railroad known as Charmer. And the reason why I picked Charmer instead of like Professor, even though my intelligence is higher than my charisma by like 2 points, I figured if someone hears the name Charmer, they'll think that it's a charismatic person. But they may not necessarily... Oh, and we have to return to Hux anyways. They may not necessarily believe that it is an intelligence person. Sometimes, I'm assuming in the spy industry, and this is what was going through what I imagine my character thinking at the time, better to be known for your charm and not your intelligence, because then people might underestimate you. And that, in the spy industry, would be an advantage. Easier to be a dumb, pretty face than it is to be an intelligent, pretty face. Okay. Let's go talk to Betty, who is not at her stand. Alright, well, we'll talk to Hux first then, and then we'll talk to Betty. Wait, no. You talk to Betty at her shack. Might be more private there. See, her shack is...
Hello again. Are you able to help me out?
Do you have a Geiger counter?
Mine is in the shop.
Oh, thank God. You're with them, aren't you? I've been waiting for one of you to come for so long. I really need your help.
Slow down. Take a breath, for God's sake.
I'm sorry. I'm just so afraid. Thing is, I'm a synth. I was sent to the surface to impersonate this woman, this Betty. But something went wrong. My memories of her life weren't imprinted properly. They faded, and I realized what I was, and I don't want to be Betty anymore. I want out. You people are the only ones fighting the Institute. If anyone can help me, it's you. I'm just so afraid.
Why are you so afraid?
How can you not understand? The Institute have people everywhere. Every night I expect them to come for me, to realize I want out and try to reclaim me.
There must be something we can do to help you.
I've heard the railroad can give me a new identity. They can erase my memories and move me somewhere safe. The thing is, I don't want the memory wipe. Not yet, at least. I don't think it's right. This woman I replaced, this Betty, she had a real life. She had friends, family, memories, experiences. If I get a memory wipe, then all that will be gone. That poor woman's whole life deleted.
What can I do to fix the problem?
I want you to help me make sure Betty's memories aren't lost forever. When Betty's memories started to disappear, I fled to FourVille to make a new life. But I can remember that Betty, used to make holotape journals a lot. She used to wander the Commonwealth with one of the caravans out of Bunker Hill and hide journals as she went, like time capsules. Maybe if you start at Bunker Hill, you can find them? Once I know Betty's memories are safe, then I'll get a mind wipe.
Tears in the Rain. What a name. Find Betty's holotape in Bunker Hill. Okay. So, again, that is the amazing thing about FourVille so far. They have taken lore from the original Fallout 1 and Fallout 2 and cooked it into the mod. Taking old lore from the very start of the franchise and working it in. And now they're even taking the lore that is unique to Fallout 4 by making her an escaped synth that wasn't properly insinuated with the memories of the person she was supposed to replace. And those memories, are, because they're faulty, are now fading. That's amazing. That is amazing. Oh. Ow. I stubbed my toe. Whoever wrote the FourVille mod is doing a great job of tying ends together. In some ways, better than some Bethesda storylines. No offense, Bethesda. Don't get mad at me. But I'm wondering if
I wish I had better news. The cure didn't work. All hasn't changed back.
There must be something we can do.
For the moment, there's nothing more I can do for him. I'm going to make my brother as comfortable as possible. And keep working on a cure. Feel sure that one day, something will come up. Thank you for your help, at least. Been a good friend.
that intrigues me, because he sends you out for behemoth blood, but there is an option to get the actual cure, which I do know from beating this game many times before there's a cave in the glowing sea down here where there's a man from the Institute that got turned into a super mutant that wants to cure himself and leads you to the cure in the Institute. So it could be an option that if you don't complete this normally by using the behemoth blood and wait till you have the actual cure, you can give it to Huxley and he can use that instead. I hope they left it open to where if you find the cure down the road, it gives you the choice to give it to the scientist in the glowing sea or give it to Huxley. Even though we tried the behemoth blood approach, okay. Tears in the Rain. Find Betty's holotape in Bunker Hill. Find as many of Betty's holotapes as you can. Then return them to Betty. So, I have a theory as to why Betty might be... her memories of the real Betty could be faulty. It could be, considering we know that the old Betty kept holotapes of her life regularly as a habit. It could be the original Betty had a memory issue to begin with, and as such, to help her try to keep as much of her memories as possible, she made the holotapes to help remind her. So when they imprinted a human with faulty memories onto the synth, the faulty human memories didn't take because they were faulty to begin with. Alright. And I think that because the Institute didn't do enough research on the actual Betty before replacing her, that's where the problem lies. Oh, your garage is a bit of a mess.
What is it, boss?
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure, go ahead.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
If that's what you want, boss.
Alright. Bottle cap mine. Frag mines. Institute pistols. Hazmat suits. Slocum Joes. Alright, there we go. Okay, there we go. Lightened our load. Slowly but surely collecting a bunch of power armor frames and just leaving them here. Oh, that reminds me. Quick save. Escape. Mod config. Sim settlements. Are you sure you want to create the holotape directly in your inventory rather than the lore-friendly method of discovering the world? Yes. No. No. Okay. I clicked the button one too many times, so... Ah, there we go. I've found this holotape so many times. I'm just shortcutting it right now. Returning user. City simulator. Yep, look good. Now, I want to be very clear. My current version of Sim Settlements is out of date. There's a really good update that recently was instituted, but I'm not bothering with that. Yeah. I need to be able to make sensors before I can do this. Dang it. Alright. And there goes the Mirelurk Queen again. Okay. To Bunker Hill. The reason why I was doing that is I wanted to go ahead and slap down a couple plots for the chief because I don't have anything producing food there. And he's the only settler there. So if I found those ASAM sensors in the world, I could go ahead and get that set up. But I could produce them too, so... Okay. Is it where I think it is? Yeah. All right. So here we go. Almost there.
There we go.
So I was reading this book recently, and it was talking about this pre-war thing called a time capsule. Apparently, they buried a bunch of shit and wanted people to dig them up in hundreds of years. Sort of like a treasure hunt or something like that. Anyway, I hit on a great idea. Why don't I do something like that? I'll do it about the most interesting thing I know. Me. Figure I'll record a bunch of holotapes and hide them in the places I visit on this caravan trip. Our first stop is that weird place, Covenant. Maybe there'll be somewhere I can drop one off there.
Okay, Covenant it is. Let's see here. And of course I don't have any place that is remotely close to Covenant. Lovely. So this is going to be a scavenger hunt is basically what this is. I'm betting if we go ahead and get enough of the holotapes and give them back to Betty when they're... What?
I think I've been here before.
I heard a lot of people just die. Oh wait, no. I killed all the raiders here, but the game had to respawn the corpses, so they put the raiders back in the world, but then removed the health because the game recorded them being damaged by me. So what I was hearing is a glitch in the loading of the game to make sure that the raiders that I had previously killed are still dead. Okay. Couples? You didn't need that board, did you? You need that. Now, we have an interesting problem over here. On the way to our destination, we're going to have a lot of robots tearing up another robot. Let's see here. So we're going to go ahead and see about dealing with this. Let's see here. That's a combat inhibitor chip. What would happen if I were to...
Here we go.
Alright. Regulars of my channel will know that I have done the Mechanist DLC to death and back, because it's one of my favorite DLCs. The Mechanist DLC and the
Friends, you are leaving.
oh.
My friends did not survive the attack. Thank you for assisting. I was certain to meet my end here as well.
Are you okay?
Physically, the damage is minor, but I am registering sadness and anger at the loss of my friends. It may sound strange coming from a robot, but they were my family. Again, I thank you for your...
I'm sorry for your loss.
My name is Ada. This was the third time we've been attacked, even with...
Uh-huh. Tell me about these robots.
They roam the settle. We knew
You couldn't have known something.
the probability in
Scared.
recognize. It's time to uncover this.
Mm-hmm. You'll need help.
I'm aware of this. You have shown, in return,
You want revenge, don't you?
I admit my goal is twofold. I won't... Now, we last saw a group. You may find... I will follow.
Right. Another time.
Perhaps there's a place I may be of use until you return.
Coastal Cottage.
I'm familiar with the settlement. Hopefully, I may be of some use there.
Okay. So. Since I'm trying to go and showcase the FourVille mod, I'm going to send Ada off. But yeah. The Mechanist DLC and the Vault Tech DLC are just DLCs that I definitely have a special place in my heart for. And I've showcased them multiple times on the channel in the past. So regulars of the channel definitely have seen me deal with it many times over. I'm also a big fan of the Far Harbor DLC. I haven't done that one in a very long time. I think that one's almost due for a revisit. So, yeah. That might be something I do in the not too distant future. Let me know, guys. A run on Far Harbor would be kind of cool. Especially now knowing that you can go and get something from Far Harbor that can be used in FourVille. Because it was mentioned in the Church of FourVille. Come here. Come now. Come here. There we go. Okay. Another suit of power armor.
Got it.
Take out the fusion core. Okay. And there we go. Once again, using the power armor exploit with companions to move the power armor around without burning through a fusion core. Again, game developers, if you ever want something thoroughly playtested, give me a ring. Now let's see here. There's Covenant over there. We can cross this bridge here, I think. Or dam, rather. And Covenant has a very interesting story behind it as well. Oh, hello. Nope. Thank you for the caps. And the stingwing meat. Alright. Now, Betty being a synth, Covenant is a place that she would not want to miss. 2 of 5.
First stop, Covenant. We had a pretty easy ride here. Killed a few raiders, and that was about it. The people here are weird. They wanted us to do some kind of strange test before we could stop here. Apparently we passed, but I didn't really understand what we were doing. So the point of these holotapes is to talk about my life. So here goes. Where to start? I was born here in the Commonwealth to poor farming parents. I never got much in the way of a schooling. Farming was all I knew. All that changed when the raiders started coming around. Damn, that's the boss calling. We're headed north to Ten Pines Bluff. I'll record my next tape when we get there.
10 Pines. Well, I really don't have anything out that way anyways, so might as well go ahead and hoof it. Something that doesn't make much sense to me is this.
I think I stepped in something.
Okay. Is the state the roads are in. Now, okay, it makes sense that the roads are in disrepair because they've been destroyed 200 years, yada, yada, yada. But if you have caravans traveling around a map, the caravans are going to look for the easiest way to travel. I'm going to just let that be whatever it's going to be and not get involved. What I would expect any good caravaner that's regularly traveling a specific road to do is to make their route as easy as possible. Ah. Why can't I interact with this? Oh, please don't be a glitch in the game. Okay, we may have found a small bug with this. Wait, hold on. Let me discover 10 Pines first. That might be a requirement. No, that is not a requirement. I'm getting no interaction from this at all. Alright, let me try something else. Collision off. Okay. Alright, so it is accessible. The problem is the mod creator went ahead and immersed.
You heard that song on the radio, 60 Minute Man? 15 minutes of blowing my top? There's no way that can be true.
Okay, Logan. So basically, this is in common air. The mod creator sunk this toolbox at 10 pines too far into this rock to where the collision mesh of the rock is actually masking the toolbox. So if anybody has a way to contact the mod creator, I would say they need to go ahead and do an update to the mod and just move the toolbox slightly out from the rock, and that'll probably fix it. But if you're playing this mod, the workaround, you just simply turn collision off so you can get close enough that you're inside the collision area of the rock, and at that point you'll be able to access the toolbox. It's an easy mistake to make, so I don't really want to go ahead and give them too much of a hard time, but that's a patch they could go ahead and do to the game to fix that issue. Is just move it a little farther out away from the rock. But thankfully, I've dealt with similar problems in the past, so workarounds are things I'm used to. Alright.
Got a little bit of downtime now, so I can pick up where I left off. Just about to talk about my parents. Raiders showed up at the farm one day. Demanded everything we had. My dad wasn't having any of it. Tried to stand up to them. It didn't end well. They killed him. Right there in the cornfields. Dragged my mom away to God knows where. I just hid and waited for it to be over. I was only a kid, I know that, but it
Thank you,
screws
Swiss.
me up that I didn't do anything. I'm sorry. I can't talk about this anymore. Next stop, Diamond City. Got my sorrows at the Dugout Inn.
Dugout Inn and Diamond City, here we go. Yeah, thank you, Swiss. It's a simple bug. One that I've seen happen a time or two, so. Again, if you want me to beta test something, no matter what it be, feel free to reach out to me. I don't mind.
Don't move, Sim. What have you done with the real Riley? Where's my brother?
Oh boy.
I swear I'm not a simp. Don't shoot, for God's sakes, we're family.
Put the gun down now.
He's a simp. He'll kill us all. Kyle, no!
Okay, show's over. There are no synths in Diamond City. Hear me?
Officer?
I need you to step away, Scabber.
I understand, officer. I just want to know what happened.
What, you didn't hear the shouting? Guy pulls a gun on his own brother, thinking he's a synth. It's that newspaper's fault. Got people all riled up, thinking their own family might be replaced by machines. Look, I'm sorry you got caught up in all this, but it's over, okay? Just go about your business like nothing happened. Better that way.
Alright, so. Was Riley a synth? No, he does not have a synth. Because you can sometimes sneak behind someone unless they patched it. And see if they have a synth component on them.
Go back to your own damn business.
Okay. It's not always the case, but occasionally.
Got kicked out of the bar. Ended up at the noodle place. Yes. Yes, I want noodles, damn it. This isn't why I got into this job. I wanted to travel the world. Now, I'm stuck going between shitty little settlements with no future. After my parents died, a caravan passed by the farm. The drivers took me in, and I've been on the road ever since. I really looked up to those guys. I thought they were heroes. Wanted to be just like them. Turns out being a caravan hand wasn't all it was cracked up to be. Tomorrow morning we're headed for Vault 81. I hate those vaults. Give me the creeps.
Vault 81. So far, chasing down these holotapes have been a cakewalk. So to confirm, the toolbox at 10 Pines where Betty's holotape is sunk too deep into the rock. It's okay. I wouldn't say sunk too deep in the rock. The collision mesh of the rock is superimposing over the top of the interaction of the toolbox. The toolbox needs to be relocated farther away from the rock so it isn't getting covered up by the collision mesh. Otherwise, the toolbox is not accessible unless you use the no clip command to clip into the rock enough to be able to access it. So it's Fallout has very funny collision meshes for some of their objects, and the collision mesh is sometimes much bigger than the object itself. Logically, it looks like there should be no problem when viewing the toolbox, but playing the game and actually trying to access it, you can't unless you go ahead and clip yourself inside that collision mesh. So, I hope that me explaining that helps, Swiss. The base rock element that they put the toolbox next to is creating a bigger collision mesh than it appears and is covering the toolbox enough that a player cannot interact with the toolbox when playing the game. I think that's as about succinct as I can put it, if that helps. Yeah, basically. Yeah, that's basically. Either they could remove the rock and delete the collision mesh, but I think the rock's purpose there is to kind of make it hard for the toolbox to be seen right away, so you actually have to hunt for it. But when you have little markers from accepting the quest that point out exactly where the toolbox is, for a player aspect, it doesn't make it that hard to find. But for a lore aspect, these are time capsules she wouldn't want to touch, so hiding them a bit still makes sense. So again, what the mod creator could do is they could try moving the toolbox to different places, save that, test it, see if it's interactable, then keep on doing that until they find a point. If they need someone for testing, again, I mean, these games are what I do for basically a living. I don't mind doing some testing to make sure things work well. Alright, thank you, Swiss, for doing that. I appreciate it. Okay. Looks like this one is over in this house over here, or near it at least. I'm right on the dock. 5 of 5.
Oh, the moon looks so bright tonight. The guys have all fallen asleep around the campfire.
Ah!
Ma'am. Needed to get away from it all for a while. So I walked down the lake. Huh? What the hell?
I really didn't get to hear what she said.
Another cat.
I'm going to play that again because those bloat flies interfere.
Oh, the moon looks so bright tonight. The guys have all fallen asleep around the campfire. I just needed to get away from it all for a while. So I walked down to the lake. The water is so still. I wonder what it would have been like before the bombs. I wish I could have seen it. I wish I could have lived before all this. Before all the killing and the fighting and the...
Greetings, ma'am.
Huh? What the hell?
So the reason why the holotape was there is she was in the middle of recording it when she got abducted. We found all of Betty's holotapes. We learned that she was a young farm girl whose parents were killed by raiders. She was picked up by a caravan, was tired of the caravanning life, was looking for a new direction in her life to begin with when the Institute caught up with her. It was tape 3. It was tape 3. I hope. Yeah. I hope I'm not using too much tech jargon for you guys. I understand jargon can go ahead and be confusing, and if I am in any way using too much jargon, let me know. Watch, I'll turn all these tapes in, resolve this, and then later find out there's a hidden tape, tape 6, in the Institute.
Hey.
Have you found the holotapes? Are Betty's memories safe?
Do you have any idea where I can find more of them?
I wish I could be more help, but as soon as the Institute set me loose, I've been losing more and more of Betty's memories. I think she used to like to hide them in toolboxes. She liked that bright red color. Sometimes she'd leave them on the table or counter just for the hell of it.
Finally got them all. Here.
You got them all. I'm so pleased. Betty's memory can live on forever thanks to you. Suppose that means it's time for my memory wipe. What do I need to do next? Oh, that's all right. I'll wait here until you know what to do next.
Okay, so that... Take a seat at the hustings.
I've got food you can't find anywhere else.
That popped up out of nowhere. Oh. Time for the vote, I guess.
Piss off. I'm working.
Hello, everyone. Welcome to the final hustings of the election campaign. Thank you all for coming. I'm sure you're very excited to...
Mr. Sanders, if you please. Some of us are very busy and would prefer to get started.
Yes, right. Okay. Well, I thought we could start by outlining our policy positions and then take some questions. As the challenger, would you like to go first, Miss Mackenzie?
Very good. As you know, I believe it is time for sensible, forward-thinking policies in FourVille. We need to look to the future, not the past. We need to forget about the vault. It's holding this town back.
No way! I love the vault!
I'm sure you all know my positions by now. 4 years ago, you backed me to be your mayor, and I've served to the best of my ability. Community is what's important to me, not dry policy. I want us all to be friends. I want us all to be happy. I want us all to remember the vault.
You tell him, Sanders! On about the vault.
Of course, the vault. When are you going to start making any actual changes in this town and give up on the vault?
The vault is an important part of our history and culture. The vault brings us excitement. It brings us wonder. I don't know about all of you, but I don't want that replaced with the dusty, numbers-driven town that Miss Mackenzie envisions.
Yeah! Hell no! I don't want that!
I know we don't all believe in the vault, but it doesn't have to divide us. It can unite us. There have been a lot of nasty rumors floating around over the course of this campaign, but none of them are true. I love this town. I'm a dedicated mayor, and I want to continue doing my best for the people of this town.
Nice words, Mr. Sanders, but they do not translate into deeds. This town needs someone who will take action and improve the lives of its people.
We're going to have a lot of stories to tell, you and I. I've already explained how it gives us a culture and identity.
but when it opens, it will bring untold prosperity and shelter. I believe in the vault, and if there's one thing I want in this world, it's for Vault 4 to open.
Words, Mr. Sanders. Nothing more.
Mayor Sanders! Everyone! You have to come outside right away.
What's going on? Is everyone all right?
You have to come outside. It's the vault. It's opening.
It's what? I knew it. I knew I was right.
Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh my god. Really? I don't think Mackenzie's going to have a chance in hell if it actually opens up. Wait. Okay.
I can't believe it. It's really happening. The vault is opening.
After all these years, a lifetime of waiting, the vault is opening.
The door's open. I wasn't sure if the mechanism was gonna work after all this time.
Indeed. We should proceed with caution. We do not know what might be outside.
Oh my god.
What the hell is all this? Mr. Marshall, there are people outside.
People of the vault, we bid you welcome to the town of FourVille. We've waited for this moment for a long time.
Should I get backup, sir?
No.
Keep your
Mr.
eyes
Marshall.
open for trouble.
I want to hear what these strange folks have to say. Hello, FourVille. My name is Chuck Nally, overseer of Vault 4. What are you all doing here? The construction out here is extraordinary.
Nally? Did he say his name was Nally? Could it be?
We've been waiting for the vault to open all our lives. We are descended from the people who couldn't get in on the day of the bombs.
This is a truly incredible discovery. Who is your leader, FourVille?
I am Mayor Wayne Sanders. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Well, Mayor Sanders, come to my office. I'd love to know more about your people.
Thank you. That's a very generous offer. I'll come right away.
Wow. That is freaking...
Best guns in the Commonwealth sold here.
New friends. Speak with security chief. Talk to Ned. Okay. So apparently, this is going to open up a lot of different ties. A lot of different quests. Malcolm Longbottom. Alright.
Excuse me. Did you hear what the overseer said? Nally. Chuck Nally. Do you think... Could it be? Could we be related?
Anything's possible.
You're right. It is possible. We do have the same name after all. Do you think... Would you be able to take me to see him?
Are you sure this is what you really want?
I'm not sure. Ever since the vault closed, I've wanted to see a member of my family. But now it's finally happened. I'm full of doubt.
Don't get your hopes up.
Don't worry, I won't. Now, will you take me?
I think it's a great idea.
You do? Let's go then. I'll be right behind you.
Okay. Okay. Let's see.
Not so fast. I can't have people wandering around my vault without asking them a few questions first.
Sure, ask away.
Thank you for complying. Are you a permanent resident of this FourVille?
I'm from a little town called Sanctuary Hills.
Sanctuary Hills? Interesting. Yeah, that appears in our database. A suburb in the Northwest Hills. Do you have any hobbies or pastimes?
I used to, but not anymore.
I'm sorry to hear that. We had no idea it was so difficult outside of the vault. And finally, what is your deepest desire? The thing which would make you happiest in life, were you to have it?
I lost my son recently. Kidnapping. I'd do anything to see him again.
I'm afraid there's nothing we can do to help you with that. I'm sorry. Well, it seems like everything is in order. Welcome to Vault 4. If you stay out of trouble, I think you'll be very happy here.
Okay. So we'll have Ted Nally and Logan in tow. Vault scientists.
If you need anything, speak to the overseer. If you want to report a crime, speak to the police.
Don't cause any trouble while you're down here. Every day's the same.
Oh, you could get locked up in jail, apparently. All right.
Very well. Keep me updated.
Interesting. Taking a ghoul to see the descendant of his family that ended up in the vault. I could have done the charisma check and said, I don't think that's a good idea, but I kind of want to see how it plays out. So that's why I avoided that charisma check. Hey, Kat, how's it going? Oh, I plan to explore the vault. Content deleted. I plan to. I am not going to take anything from the vault just yet. But I am going to go public access terminal. About your Vault AI. Vault 4 is equipped with a state-of-the-art artificial intelligence developed by award-winning Vault-Tec scientists. Braun! Uh-oh. The AI will manage all functions of the vault. The main function of the AI is to provide all your needs. Your wish is at command, so kick back and enjoy your new life underground. Welcome home. That might be a sign of some bad things. Commissary.
Hi.
So you're the one everyone's talking about. The one from outside the vault. Can you tell me something? What's it like out there?
It's great to see people rebuilding civilization. There's a real sense of hope.
Oh, that makes me so happy. You see, I've always been curious about what life was like on the outside. Because of a holotape my father gave me. It was by a man, before the war, talking to his family about some sort of bomb shelter they were supposed to go to. We all needed a piece of code to get in. The thing is, he wasn't going to go. He had a place in Vault 4. He recorded the tape and tried to get it to his family, but for some reason it never got to them. Now I have it, and his family never got the code. I always wondered what sort of life they might have had. That gives me an idea. You come and go as you please. Maybe you could find the other tapes?
Of course I'll help you.
Oh, thank you so much. It'll really put my mind at ease to find out what happened to that poor family.
Welcome to the family. Collect all 5 holotapes. The Armstrong family. Oh, that's a great name. Reminds me of one of my favorite characters from Full Metal Alchemist.
Hey guys, I've got something to tell you, and it's not going to be easy. I know we're supposed to go to the bunker, but here's the thing. I'm not coming. I've got a place in Vault 4. I met a guy who offered to swap places with me. Don't know why he didn't want to go. I'm not abandoning you. Please don't think I'm abandoning you. We're going inside now. I asked a guy to pass this tape on to you. My number is 1. When the vault opens, I'll come find you. I promise. See you in 20 years.
I wish Norm would pull his weight a little more. Don't tell him I said that.
Norm. Alright, let's get this.
Hey. Let me start by welcoming the pair of you to Vault 4. Our home is your home. Any wish you have will be our command. Is there anything we can do for you?
Thank you for your hospitality, Overseer Nally.
Please, call me Chuck. Now, is there anything I can do for the pair of you?
Tell me more about this vault.
Vault 4 has been going strong for over 200 years. But we'll have plenty of time to talk about that later.
That's right. It's all true.
Excuse me, sir.
Gave up my place
Might
in
I
the
take a
vault
moment to introduce
to see my
myself?
son
Ah,
grandson.
yes. This is our AI interface robot. Most of Vault 4's systems are controlled by an artificial intelligence. This Mr. Henry is how we communicate with it.
It's always marvelous.
Okay, so problem. The first interaction with the Vault Overseer is being combined with Teddy Nally's interaction with his possible distant relative. Because both events are triggering simultaneously for me, they're overlapping. So the scripted dialogue is playing for Teddy Nally in the background, which is kind of ruining this moment a little bit for me. So I don't know how I can go ahead and save this situation, except for here, right when I loaded in the Nally residence. I'm not going to talk to Ted Nally yet. I'm going to go ahead, instead of talking to him, I'm going to head right back out, and I will talk to him later. So that's something that might need to be addressed, because it kind of ruins a touching reunion between possible family members. And it also kind of interferes with the mayor interacting with everyone else. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to go straight to the mayor and the overseer. Get that conversation out of the way. Then I'll do all the side stuff. But that's something that could have been planned out maybe a little bit better, that the ability to talk to everybody that might be having side quests in the vault not be triggerable until afterwards.
Not so fast. I can have people.
Sure, ask away.
Thank you for complying.
Oh, God.
Are you a permanent resident of this FourVille?
So, this is a glitch that happens with Fallout 4. Vanilla Fallout 4, this is a common glitch that has never been fixed. Look at my character's face, especially looking at the neckline. The chest. This is when you reload your game often enough, this glitch can happen. And there's only one way to fix it. Reload your game again. Okay. Okay. My skin's fixed. Alright. Quick saving.
Not so fast.
There we go.
I can't have people wandering.
That has been in the game since launch.
Sure. Ask him.
Thank you. Are you
I'm from a little town called
Sanctuary Hill? Do you have any?
I used to.
I'm sorry. And finally.
Uh-huh.
Well.
Alright, skipping past the dialogue. Now this is a glitch with loading.
Staying out of trouble.
Sometimes things that were opened in your previous load don't get reset properly when you come back. I've seen it where landmines that killed me when I've walked over them and blown up and died in the past don't exist when you reload the game sometimes, even though they should because they're elements. So what loads in this game and what doesn't load sometimes is inconsistent. So the door being opened when it was closed the first time I came through, again, is one of those inconsistencies. Alright. So I'm not going to interact. I'm not going to talk to anyone. I'm going to go straight to the overseer and the mayor. Talk with them. Like, this dude's a male.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
Wow.
Norm might look tough, but he's just a big softy, really.
If you need anything, speak to the overseer. If
Hey,
you want to
let me start by welcoming the pair of you to Vault 4. Our home is your home. Any wish you have will be our command. Is there anything we can do for you?
Thank you for your hospitality, Overseer Nally.
Please, call me Chuck. Now, is there anything I can do for the pair of you?
Tell me more about this vault.
Vault 4 has been going strong for over 200 years. But we'll have plenty of time to talk about that later.
Excuse me, sir. Might I take a moment to introduce myself?
Ah, yes. This is our AI interface robot. Most of Vault 4's systems are controlled by an artificial intelligence. This Mr. Handy is how we communicate with it.
It's always marvelous to have new guests in the vault.
Nice to meet you.
I do hope you enjoy your stay.
I'm glad to see we're all getting along. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a lot of work to get on with. You have free reign of the vault. I'm sure our residents will be anxious to talk to people from the outside.
Before we head off, I had something I wanted to say. I wanted to do something to thank you for all the work you've done in helping me with my election campaign. In recognition for everything you've done, I'm granting you the right to vote in the elections when the time comes.
Okay. There, we got that completed. I am suspicious as all hell of this.
Fresh food here.
Excellent.
Speech. Bobblehead. Overseer's terminal. Vault-Tec mission statement. Overseer's eyes only. Vault-Tec. Only one mission. Keep all of your residents happy and safe at all times. What's the experiment? There's always an experiment with vaults. And I think the AI might be the core of it. Overseer's log. There has been a substantial debate over the last few weeks about the future of Vault 4. It has been decided by the wishes of the majority of the residents to open the vault to the outside world. This is a major step for the vault, for all of us. But we felt very strongly that now was the time to open our doors to the outside world. We are not yet sure what we'll find, but I'm sure that it'll be a historic moment. This morning we opened the doors of Vault 4. For the first time since the Great War, Mr. Marshall and I were quite surprised to discover an entire town has been built up outside. They call themselves FourVille. I had a productive talk with their mayor, as well as a friend of theirs. It seems we were correct to open our doors to them. They certainly seem friendly. Requires a lock. A Vault Tech AI that is designed to fulfill their every...
Who's hungry?
I just hit the wrong button. I meant to hit F5. I hit F9, which is my intermission screen, which is the quick reload. Please. No! I lost all of that progress. God dang it. Me and my...
Sure.
Ask away.
Thank you. Are you up?
I'm from a little town called Sanctuary.
Sanctuary. You ever...
I used to.
And... Well...
Okay. At least it's not a lot of progress. God dang it. Screw me. And my fat fingers. Pressing the wrong buttons. God dang it. I don't know what I was thinking. It should be a simple fix, Swiss. About the toolbox, at least. And hey, if he ever wants, you know, an example of what I'm talking about and what needs to be done, you can always refer him to my stream. So, do give him the time code of when it happened during the stream, though, because, again, my streams go on for hours and hours, and I would hate for him to have to go ahead and sit through, you know, the entire stream, as much as it would be good for me, because the more people watching the entire length of my stream, the happier YouTube is with me.
Let me start by welcoming you to Vault 4. Our home is your home. Any wish you have will be our command. Is there anything we can do for you?
Thank you for...
Please.
Tell me more about this vault.
Okay.
Excuse me, sir. Might I take...
Ah, yeah.
It's always...
Nice to meet you.
I do hope...
Sure. Glad to see you. Now,
Before we head off, I had some... I want... In recognition...
Alright. There we go. Quick save. Now what was I saying before? Yes, make sure you give the mod creator a timestamp for where in the video if you recommend it, because I don't expect him to have to sit through my entire live stream. As much as YouTube would be very happy with more people watching all of my content, because that means that I have a better watch time and a better retention. My streams are very long, and I think YouTube, they technically have been suppressing my content a little bit based on the fact that people will watch for a portion of my content and then often have to go to bed or have other plans. So in the end, it's my fault for making content that is several hours long. But this is what I enjoy doing, and I enjoy sharing it with you guys. So I'm suppose in my tradition of trying to break video games, maybe I'm just trying to break the algorithm that YouTube uses to promote content. Who knows? Who knows? But hey, guys, let's break the algorithm together. But yeah. But no, really, go ahead and give the mod creator a timestamp on when we encountered that bug, and that'll help them see the bug in action and probably help them fix it. The fingers you have used to be too fat. To obtain a special typing one, mash the keyboard with your palms now. Oh, that sounds like a great line. Oh. Okay. So, I want to completely explore the vault before I leave.
Excuse me.
So you're the one everyone's talking about.
It's great to see.
Oh, that makes... You see, it was the thing is, now that gives...
Of course I'll help you.
Oh, thank you.
There we go. Alright, so basically I'm going to wander the vault for a bit and see who I can interact with. I'm looking for named NPCs.
Hey.
Look at this, brother. We have a guest in Vault 4.
A guest? I don't think
You
we've
think
ever had
they
a
numbered
guest
them
before.
sequentially?
Maybe they can be useful.
Yes, yes. Perhaps they can.
What do you need help with?
It's quite simple, really.
Quite simple indeed.
My brother and I run the Vault School, you see.
It's a very demanding job.
That it is. And we have to do it with only the bare minimum resources.
The vault really was terrible. Understocked with educational materials.
As my brother indicates, we only have a handful of textbooks from which to teach the children.
It's a terrible problem.
Terrible! But for the first time, we are able to correct that. Since you are able to leave the vault as you please, perhaps you could locate further educational materials for us to utilize?
We could pay you, of course.
Yes, of course. What do you say?
Where should I begin?
Local high schools.
The children might be young, but we don't go easy on them.
Okay, I'll help you.
I'm so glad to hear it.
We are both very pleased indeed. The work should begin immediately.
Then it's settled. Bring us educational materials from local high schools, and we shall pay you.
Okay. Don't need no education. Oh God, I love it. Using a song lyric as the quest. Great job. Find William. I didn't tell you to do that. Okay. Find William.
Just cooked up a batch of omelets in case anyone wants them.
Hey there.
Well, hi there. You must be one of those FourVille folks. You look hungry. Have one of my omelets. You'll love it.
Thank you. That's kind of you.
I hope you enjoy it. Here's your omelet, made fresh this morning with the highest quality ingredients. Anything else I can get for you?
You're a businessman. How about we make a trade?
Businessman? Now I know you're trying to butter me up like a biscuit. Tell you what, maybe we can do a little trade. It's a bit of a personal struggle of mine. I'm hoping you can help me.
I'd be happy to help.
I'm so glad. It's a bit of an uncomfortable situation for me. This is a little bit awkward, but I sort of lent my lucky wooden spoon to Ms. Hasenbuehler in the room below mine. I'd get it myself, but, well, she scares me. If you could just pick it up when she isn't looking, I'd be very grateful.
Why are you so afraid?
She's just a little intense. You'll see when you meet her. Good luck.
Okay then. Hasenbuehler. So we got the Sherlock twins.
You idiot! Look at what you've done!
I'm really sorry, ma'am. I thought it would work.
Your unauthorized experiment has set back our research months, maybe even years. Just be glad at least one of the androids survived. Or I'd ask Norm to throw you out into that shanty town.
I'm really sorry, ma'am.
You can keep your apologies to yourself. Get back to your duties. And from now on, don't do any experiments that I have not expressly told you to.
Yes, ma'am.
Excuse me.
I'm Dr. Stinnett, the Vault's doctor. Please state the nature of your medical emergency.
Okay. Deep space. Okay, all right. I want to say this right now. The commissary has the last name of Janeway. And the doctor just opened up with the line of, please state the nature of your medical emergency. The scriptwriter for this mod has to be a Voyager fan. Please, if you can confirm or deny that they've watched a bit of Voyager, that'd be cool. Much respect. Welcome back, Michael. You missed a bit. The vault opened. We're exploring it.
Sorry. What?
I'm a very busy woman. I don't have time for idle chatter. Unless you have a medical emergency, or you want to help me with my work, I suggest you leave me be.
What kind of work?
Since you're here, I may as well put you to use. If you were to look through the observation window in my lab, aside from the mess left by my lab assistant, you would see a humanoid creature lying in a bed. It is a highly advanced military-grade android. The U.S. Army took a special interest in the construction of this vault. I believe it was because of these androids, which I found in a storage bay. I've repaired them to working order, but they require a unique computer program to start. I need you to find it for me. Does that sound like something you could do?
I'll find it for you.
Good. I'm glad this conversation wasn't a complete waste of time. I'd advise searching military installations for the program. Do hurry, won't you?
I don't know for certain, but you're not off in your observation. Yes, thank you, Swiss. Now the actor's name IRL. Really? Okay. So. I wonder. Can I borrow your lab terminal?
Cook up a batch of omelets in case anyone wants them.
All right. New research logs. Androids are fascinating so far. They seem to be no discernible purpose, but some of the old terminals entries suggest that they were somehow important to pre-war military. So far, I have little to. I'm certain they would serve as a sufficient lab assistance. Certainly, they could not be any worse than the. Wow! Archive. Campbell class androids. Dear all, our vault has been chosen for a very important task. We are to warehouse these new Campbell-class androids on behalf of the military. We have been given explicit instructions to not touch or interfere with them in any way. Our only task is to ensure they remain undamaged until the vault opens. After all, the designated closure period opens after the designated closure period. To save me the time of answering all individually, no, I do not know what the military wants them for or what they have to do with this vault specifically. Just do your jobs and we'll make it through. Dr. Ernest Hossenberg. Hossenberg is the name of the woman that we're going ahead and going to see to retrieve a lucky spoon. That message was probably from the earlier settlement of this vault. There we go. What I suspect. Let's see. Maintenance and residential. What I expect is she is possibly the reactor, maintenance, Alright. Let's
Have you heard that
I'm betting I
song?
can't get into the reactor.
60-minute man.
No use. Never got
15
the card.
minutes of blowing my top. There's no way that can
But why
be true.
can't I stay here with you?
I'm sorry, Laura. Your mom says you have to help her in the lab.
But I don't want to work in the lab. I want to fix stuff like you.
You know your mom wants you to be a scientist, or a real engineer, so you can inspire other little girls. I just fix up junk.
But that's not what I want. I want to work with the junk.
I'm sorry, Laura. I can't defy your mom. You're welcome to visit me whenever you want, but I can't train you.
Oh, fine.
Oh, workshop, Willie. Key press operating instructions. Residents who lose their keys. Step 1. Take key putty. Step 2. Press putty into the door lock. Step 3. Bring back the key print to the workshop and run through the key press. Ooh. So we can manufacture keys. Oh, look at these. Key putty. I'll just take that. Key putty, key putty. That sounds like it'll be useful later.
Well, howdy, stranger. Folks around here call me Workshop Willie, on account of the fact that I run this here workshop. And my name is William. What can I do you for?
Oh, is this the William I'm supposed to find? I mean...
What do you do around here?
I do all the fixing and maintenance work around the vault. Right now I'm trying to fix an old terminal I found in storage. I think it belonged to the original overseer. I'd love to get into it, but I can't work out what's wrong with it.
Anything I can do to help out?
That depends if you know anything about computers, friend. I'm glad to let you take a look if you want. Here's the password.
Thank you.
How are things going?
Everything's in ship shape down here. I just wish I could get that terminal fixed.
I don't need anything.
There's no better feeling than knowing everything is working as it should be.
Okay. Old overseer terminal password. Exit system, please wait. Error. Run system diagnostics. File corruption detected. Please run your science. Repair corrupted files. Accidentally corrupted files. Files repaired. Overseer's log. Okay. Let's take a look. See what we can learn. Vault inspection. I paid a visit to Vault 4 today. The vault I'll be the overseer of. I have to say I'm very impressed. I've never seen a vault with facilities like it. I was taken around by one of the Vault Tech's top scientists, Dr. Braun. If you don't know why, every time Dr. Braun comes up, I am... You don't know enough lore yet. Maybe go ahead and... Yeah. I'm not going to explain why I'm not a fan of Dr. Braun. Vault Tech's lead scientist. Probably the reason for a lot of the Vault Tech's policies. And grade A, asshole. Pardon my French. He told me all about the Vault's artificial intelligence facilities. I even met the AI through a Mr. Handy unit. What I was less impressed was the involvement of the military. For the entire time, we were shadowed by some general who kept whispering with Braun. I don't trust them. Vault Tech's instructions. I received my instructions from Vault Tech today. Obviously, I can't go into them in an unsecured private logs, but if this AI can do even half of what they're saying it can do, then running this vault should be a breeze. At VTU, they trained us for all kinds of insane scenarios and pushed us to come up with stranger and wilder experiments all the time. What I'll be doing here seems tame in comparison. I still have some serious reservations about the military's involvement. They want us to store a load of androids in the science lab. I have even been told that the androids are here to enable us to interface with the AI system files. One of them generated what they called a Campbell code for me. I don't trust them, though. I think there might be more going on. There's a general. There's a Campbell code. General Campbell, maybe? He wasn't off his nut at all. Vault project activated. This is the first log since the Vault project went active. I was on another site inspecting when an alarm sounded. People started pouring in within minutes, but I can only take the ones that were on the list. I did, however, make an exception for the Nallies. Theodore Nally pleaded with me to let his son and grandson to take his place. If he wasn't my neighbor, I would have told him no. Vault-Tec's instructions were very clear, not letting in people who weren't on the list. But I've known the man for years. I couldn't turn away his family. I wish I'd let him in as well. I wish I let more of the stragglers in. We're not even at half capacity here. Wow. AI. The AI has been an incredible help. Everything is running so smoothly. After I switched him on, I took a look at my computer and found that he had filled out all the status reports for me. I don't even have to do any of the work while this thing is on. I tried to ask it about all the robots in storage, but it told me to not worry about it. I still can't help but feel this whole thing is too good to be true. I'm going to do a bit more investigating in the public terminal and see what I can find out about how this thing runs. If I can't find answers there, then I might have to check the mainframe. Charlotte. I met a woman of my dreams today. Her name is Charlotte. She's incredible. Every little detail is just perfect. It's incredible. Just like I always imagined. The vault is like anything I've ever experienced. If I wasn't living in it, then I wouldn't believe it. All the other residents agree with me. I'm going on a date with her tonight, and I have a pretty good feeling about it. Hello! I completely forgot I had this thing. Every day is like a dream down here. It has been years since I've touched a terminal. I'm only doing this to remind myself of how lucky I have it. Look at this terminal. It's so full of status reports that I just didn't have to write. I really hit the jackpot with this vault. There's no way there's any other overseer that has it this good. Now I believe Charlotte's waiting for me. I'll get older, and I get older, and she stays the same age. Okay. The original overseer, was suspicious about what Vault-Tec was planning through the military for this vault. He went to investigate. He discovers the woman of his dreams. And then suddenly, he completely forgets about his worries and instantly is hippy-dippy in love. In fact, everyone in the vault has been overly friendly and happy. The saying, "there must be something in the water," comes to mind. The entire vault is cared for by an AI. There are military-grade androids. They have a woman that never ages. Okay. Here is my theory. The Vault-Tec AI has a core personality unit encased in a very high-level functioning AI that is able to pretend it is actually a person. A synth, if you will. A synthetic human android. Probably the Institute originally got schematics on these military robots, and that is what they based their synths on. I love how this fits so much into the actual existing lore of the Commonwealth. That sounded like a dazed and confused quote. Anyways, so since the mod creator loves the lore of Fallout and has definitely involved the lore of Fallout, I wonder if the technology, there was this device that was exists in the Fallout lore called a mesmertron, or a Messer for short, that was able to basically mind control people to an extent. Basically kind of like, using an electronic wave to kind of intoxicate people. Places that it was used, example, was in Fallout New Vegas. You could literally go ahead and mez people and put a slave collar on them and sell them off to slavers. At least I think that was Vegas. That might have been Fallout 3. I don't remember for certain. But the Messer was definitely a tool that exists in the lore. So if you created an android that looked mostly human, passable at least, and then built a Messer into its construction where it was able to cajole people a little bit to being happy and agreeing with what you think is the best course of action, you would have a devastating android. I would say even I would call it a Siren class android. Female, looker, by design, with the ability to go and sway people's minds. Siren sounds like a great name for that type of android. At least, that's where my headspace would be. Now, did I go through all of the files there? I think I saw that one and I was just like, warning logs. The following warnings have been generated. Manual operator override required. AI character gen.exe. Please proceed mainframe area to complete procedure. Major seismic event detected. No action required. Power malfunction detected. Please install power module in reactor core. AI is prototype build. Please upload WATS source code at any public terminal. Okay. System files. Users not authorized to access system files. The following users are authorized. Overseer Hughes. General Constantine Chase. It's not Campbell, it's Chase. Dr. Braun. Authorize new users. Generate new Campbell access code. Input code. System will match users' biometrics information to access code. Oh, holy crap. Okay.
I wish Norm would pull his weight a little more. Don't tell him I said that. Something's not right here.
Hello?
Hey there.
You better make this quick. I'm about to go on break.
Anything I can do to help out?
We've got everything under control. No need to worry yourself.
What do you do around here?
I'm head of security for the entire vault. That means all the guards report to me.
What's the security situation here like?
If I'm being honest with you, the security team practically runs itself. I mostly delegate.
Tell me more about this vault.
Vault 4 has been in continuous operation for over 200 years. We pride ourselves on keeping all our residents safe, happy, and content.
You seem busy. I could show myself out.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Sure. You stay out of trouble.
Okay.
We're going to have a lot of stories to tell, you and I.
Norm might look tough, but he's just a big soft.
What was it?
Public access terminal. Okay. Not going to talk to her.
Got my eye on you.
What the hell? Book of the Creator. What? Cannot be removed from the inventory. God dang it! I don't know what it is. I was curious. I wanted to see if I could read it, but this is Book of the Creator. Let me guess. This is supposed to be a picture of Stanislav Braun, and the Book of the Creator is how Braun created this vault. This is the church that has probably been birthed in the vault. Okay. I need to figure out who that is. Vincent Long.
Hey.
Oh my god! You're the guy from the outside! I'm Vincent Long, but you can call me Vince. I think the outside is so cool. What's it like? I bet you find cool treasure all the time.
There's good times, sure, but life can be painful.
Oh, that's not what I expected at all. Maybe I can think of something to make you less sad. Oh, I've just had a really great idea. We could team up and be treasure hunters. I could tell you leads on treasure, and you can go out and find it.
So, what are we looking for?
Treasure. Gold, silver, things like that. What do you say? Are you in?
Absolutely. I'm in.
That's so cool. I can't wait to see what secrets we find. I'll split anything we find 50-50. Here's the location of the first potential spot. Good luck.
Don't cause any trouble while you're down here.
I'm looking for something? For someone? Hey, you! I've got to tell you something. You're not from the vault, are you? You're from the outside. From the Commonwealth?
That's right.
I knew it! How did I know? We've never met before. But I already know where you're from. It's because I know what all the others know. I don't know why. But I'm the only one who knows. None of this is real. It's all just a simulation.
What makes you think that?
Isn't it obvious? There's something off about this whole place. Look, the other residents don't believe me because they're programmed not to. They don't know that none of this is real. I don't know why I'm the only one who knows the truth. But I think it might be connected to your arrival. There's a locked door at the end of the residential block. I think that's where they keep the computer banks, which run the entire vault. Investigate it. Find out the truth. Please.
Okay. Wow. Wow, there are a lot of quests.
Keep an eye out for Institute goons coming to kidnap us.
There are a lot of quests.
Time? I'm out of
Excuse me.
Oh, it's one of you people.
Is everything all right? You seem upset.
Upset? Of course I'm upset. My home is being invaded.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means that I'm fed up of you FourVille people traipsing around my vault. We've managed the last 200 years just fine without opening our doors to the Commonwealth. I don't see why we should start now.
You should be wary. The Commonwealth is a dangerous place.
Well, I'm pleased to see we agree on something. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to be left in peace. I refuse to leave my room until the Overseer comes to his senses and closes the vault door again.
Is there any work you needed done?
I got on just fine without you Commonwealth folk. I don't suddenly need your help now.
So, what do you do here?
I refuse to leave my room until the Overseers agree to close the vault and never open it again.
Tell me more about this vault.
We used to have a lovely, quiet community. That was before the vault opened and ruined everything.
I'll leave you alone.
Good. Seems you're finally listening to me.
Hey, Overseer, you want me to permanently lock this door? I don't think she wants to be disturbed.
Who am I? Why am I here?
Well, aren't you the most handsome man I've ever seen? Let me get a look at you. I bet you're smart enough to know exactly what I'm thinking right now.
Thanks. You're not so bad yourself.
Why, thank you. You're such a charmer. You know who you remind me of? My next ex-husband. Anyway...
You know who you remind me of? My next ex-husband. That's a line and a half. Wait, is that... Would that be a pickup line or a pickup and divorce line? Wow. Hey, Elysium, how's it going, bud? Welcome to the stream. How dare Melt, that woman has a toaster. I'm sure there's more than one toaster in the entire vault. She could stay in her personal quarters. I'm sorry. Rude AF.
I think we've had enough fun for the time being. What can I do to make your visit here more comfortable?
It would be nice to know more about you.
Oh, darling. I hope I didn't give you the wrong impression before. I'm spoken for, you see. Or at least I will be soon.
What do you mean by that?
I found myself a man, darling. He's simply wonderful. Smart, handsome, charismatic. You're from the outside. Perhaps you know him? The charming gentleman who runs the bar. His name is Rusty.
Actually, I do.
You know Rusty? You're such a lucky man to count him amongst your friends. I hate to bother you with this, but could you do me a massive favor? I've written a love letter to Rusty, but I'm just too shy to give it to him myself. Could you be a dear and deliver it to him?
Sure. Glad to help.
Thank you so much. Here's the letter. I also took a special picture for Rusty's eyes only. You better not look at it.
Love is blind. Don't look at the picture is an optional.
This doesn't feel right.
Okay. Don't look at the naughty photo. Robert.
Barber's closed at the moment. Back tomorrow.
Okay then. Barber. Okay.
Don't have the key. Only opens with a key.
Where's the key putty I picked up? Did I? Thought I picked up key putty already.
Need the key. Can't pick this.
What the hell?
So long as men can breathe or eyes can see, so long lives this, and this gives life to thee. Beautiful, is it not?
That's incredible.
Oh, isn't it just? These are the most beautiful words ever written in the English language. It's Shakespeare's 18th sonnet, one of many that he wrote for his lover. It means that so long as there were people alive who could read the words, his lover's beauty would live on forever. Tragically, it is missing from my collection. I fear that I may be the last guardian of these great words. Say, there's a thought. The vault is open now. It's the perfect time to source a copy. What say you? How would you like to earn a little pocket money?
Sounds good to me.
Marvelous, simply marvelous. Perhaps you could peruse the local bookstores or libraries. Or maybe you know a fellow bard enthusiast, you might ask.
I'm afraid it is a lot harder than that these days, sir. Wow. Okay. There have been a lot of quests that have opened up. I was thinking that I might be able to go ahead and wrap up FourVille today, but there's a lot to FourVille. I do mean quite a lot.
None of this is real.
Always got to keep your eyes open for the movement.
Here you go.
Thanks for the help. I hope Ms. Hasenbuehler didn't give you any trouble. Here's the recipe I promised you.
I'm kind of curious. Not looking at the picture. I didn't look at it. I was like, wait, what?
Something's not right here.
Weird.
I hope you're staying out of trouble.
Okay, so I had to rediscover the locked putty.
Who am I? Why am I here?
Wait, what? Did I go the wrong end of the... Was it on the upper level? It must have been on the upper
I think
level.
every Ink Spot song is exactly the same.
This doesn't feel right.
Okay. That's...
If you need anything, speak to the Overseer. If you want to report a crime, speak to one of us.
No way to pick this.
Why, hello there. I'm glad we're getting the chance to talk one-on-one. Welcome to Vault 4. I heard you've been finding it hard to adjust to the post-nuclear life, that you're not finding joy in your life anymore. Might I suggest a new hobby? Take this free gift, courtesy of Vault Tech. I hope it makes you happy. Welcome home.
Baseball app.
Tell me more about this vault.
Vault 4 is one of the proudest achievements of Vault Tech. We have managed to maintain a thriving vault for over 200 years. More than 10 times minimum expectations. By providing for the residents' needs and maintaining the vault's vital systems, I have been able to ensure everyone here is happy and contented at all times.
So what do you do here?
I'm the Vault 4 AI interface robot. That means if you have any questions, needs, or desires, you can ask me and I'll see what I can do about them.
Why is everyone here so friendly?
Why wouldn't they be? Friendship and camaraderie is essential to a cohesive vault. Here at Vault-Tec, we like to ensure everyone is happy and content at all times.
I've got to get going.
Have a nice day.
Alarm bells. Alarm bells, that's all I'm saying. They're going off in my head.
Help me find... What was it?
The whole...
I've got my eye on you.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
You know what? That is a great thing to point out. We haven't checked on Nigel in a while. I'm going to wrap up what I can in the vault.
Hi.
I see you got the terminal working. Good job. You might be handier than me. Take these components as things. Was there anything else you wanted?
How are things going?
Things are just dandy in old Willie's workshop. Hey, thanks again for your help with the terminal.
Do you run this place by yourself?
Kind of. The Vault's AI handles all the complicated engineering stuff. I fix up bits of old junk and do the menial tasks. But, yeah, it's just me down here.
You're awfully chipper.
Well, why shouldn't I be? I've got my tools, I've got my workshop, and I've got my health. I've got everything I need right here.
I don't need anything.
There's no better feeling than knowing everything is working as it should be.
Ooh, quick save.
Take a seat at the table, stranger.
Excuse me.
I'm awful sorry about the mess. I don't get many visitors, so I don't clean up very often. The others like to pretend I don't live here. The name's Quinn.
Good to meet you, Mr. Quinn.
Oh no, not Mr. Quinn. Just Quinn. Let me guess. Campbell sent you here. He told you this was a control room for some kind of simulation.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but all you got is plain old Quinn. I'm afraid I can't offer you a story as good as that one. But I do have a little one of my own if you're interested.
Let's hear it.
Brace yourself, because this story will chill you to your very core. This all happened a long time ago, so I can't be too sure on the details. But our story takes place far to the west. There, right before there's nothing but open ground for miles, they say a terrible creature lives. They say that when night falls, you can hear its distant howls echo across the foothills for miles around. If you can hear those howls, then your time is almost up. The creature has spotted you. He grabs men, drags them away to his cave to devour them alive. They call this monster Mr. Abominable.
Who's Mr. Abominable?
Weren't you paying attention? Mr. Abominable is a terrible, man-eating monster who lives in the western foothills. Let me tell you something. You'd either have to be very brave or very stupid to go after Mr. Abominable. Oh, I'm sure he's far too tough for someone like you. Anyway, I've taken up far too much of your time already. I'm sure you've got a lot of work to do and places to be.
Find Mr. Abominable. I think I might need to ask why Nigel was locked up in the first place. And why a vault resident, I mean...
For something? For someone?
He's talking in his sleep. Okay. This is the problem with vaults. I always get lost in them, trying to find where I'm going, which way's out. This is... No, that's not the out. Nope.
I think I've been here before.
You think you've been here before? I somehow doubt that. Classroom. This is the classroom. Okay.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
Okay.
Don't have the card.
Okay. Yeah, we'll leave the power armor there. No one's gonna mess with it. Okay. It's not like I don't have several suits. Alright. Folks, we've been going for 5.5 hours. We have to go ahead and touch base topside. We definitely need to talk with Nigel to see if he's still in a mood, as Switch suggested. And there's lots of quests.
I wish Norman would pull his weight a little more. Don't tell him I said that.
Lots of quests we have to do. We have to talk to Ted Nally. We have to find the Armstrong family holotape collections. We need to find education materials. We have to find an Android program. We have to go ahead and check for treasure in a mole rat den. We have to give Rusty his letter, and no, we're not going to look at the nutty picture because we're better than that. And we need to find a copy of Sonnet 18, which is going to be tough, and Mr. Abominable, which finding Mr. Abominable might be next to impossible, but we'll try. But it sounds like a story of the Abominable Snowman got twisted a little bit. But we're going to quick save here, and I'm going to take a short break. I'm going to get something to eat, drink, and use the restroom. I should be back in 10-15 minutes tops. So I encourage you folk, if you've been just sitting here this whole time watching the stream, thank you, number one, for sticking with me this whole time. But also, get up, stretch, go ahead and use the restroom. Do what you need to do, and I'll be back shortly. All right, folks, welcome back. All right. T is level 100, yeah. Okay, let's see here. Now we have a lot of people to check in with. First, let's give Rusty his letter. So I'm not tempted to look at the naughty photo.
What is it? A love letter? And this photo. Oh my. This woman from the vault is in love with me? I can't believe it. It's like a dream come true. But what should I do? I've never been with a woman before. What should I do?
That's between you and the other person.
I see what you're saying. I don't need to be taking advice from people. We just need to work it out between us. That's what I'm gonna do. As soon as my shift is over, I'm gonna visit her in the vault and work it out with her.
Okay. Well then, got that out of the way. All right, here we go. Nigel. Where's Nigel? Nigel? Nigel's missing. Huh. Where'd Nigel go? Weird. Huh. Interesting. Okay, so Nigel is up and gone missing. Maybe he's outside the vault? I mean outside FourVille?
Did you hear what the overseer said? Could we be related?
Anything's possible.
You're right. It is. Do you think?
I'm not sure that's such a...
Oh no, that's not what I want to do! Oh god. I went instinctually to...
Hey.
Did you hear what the overseer said?
Uh-huh.
Could we be related?
Anything's possible.
You're right. Do you think?
I think it's a great idea.
You do?
Mm-hmm. This is well past any other playthrough that I've seen. Well, I mean, this is me we're talking about. I go ahead and stream for, 8-hour stints. I tend to go ahead and progress in some things faster than others. But, I love how much there is to this. It could be he might be outside somewhere setting up a landing pad or a flight strip. Ghouls might have eaten him too. He hasn't really been around a lot of ghouls unless you're talking about good old Teddy. And Teddy, well, I don't think Teddy would harm a fly. Okay.
Every day's the same.
All right. this is a long elevator. I think the game might be trying to register all the changes that might have occurred since my last visit. Or the game is hitching. Oof. Elevators are used as loading sinks all the time. So whenever you have an elevator that's traveling longer than it should,
someone else.
this usually means that
I've got my eye on you.
Excuse me, Overseer Nally.
Please, call me Chuck. Is there anything I can help you with, friend?
Maybe. My name's Theodore Teddy Nally.
It's nice to meet you, Teddy. If there's anything I can do for you, just wait a minute. Did you say your name was Nally?
That's right.
We have an old story in our family. The first Nally made it into the vault when his grandfather gave up his space in the vault so that he could enter. He took his wife and infant son with him, and we're all descended from him. That old man was you, wasn't it?
It's all true. I gave up my place in the vault to save my son and grandson. I waited so long for the vault to open. On the tiniest chance, I might see them again. After all this time, I can't believe I'm finally meeting you.
I'm here, Teddy. Was it worth the wait?
Yes. Yes, it was. This is all I've ever wanted. Can I stay here a while? I want to learn about my family.
Of course. I'll tell you all I can. My family kept extensive records. I can even show you photos.
Thank you. You have no idea how much this means to me.
Family ties completed.
What's going on?
I got the job done.
That's marvelous news. I can't wait to hold my little Rusty in my arms.
And you're... Okay then. We're a little rusty. Hope that goes over well. Let's see here. I will get the layout of this eventually as to how this vault is laid out, but for a while now it's going to continue to baffle me which way's where.
You're staying out of trouble.
Staying out of some trouble, getting to other trouble. Uncovering the secrets of your vault. You know how it is. Put my nose where it right don't belong because I'm just that damn curious.
We've got to stop. I can't keep going on like this.
Is something the matter? You sound upset. Excuse me.
Need something, boss?
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure. Go ahead.
How do you feel about us?
I trust you. More than I've trusted anyone in a long time. I'm starting to feel like we could be good friends one day.
Just curious what you're thinking.
Keep your eyes open for trouble.
That was all I had.
Let's get back on the road.
Dang it.
Nothing else for now.
Then let's get back to it.
Dang it.
I wish Norman Pullis wait a little more.
Something triggered there, and I don't know what or why. It may have been a glitch. Okay. All right. Don't see any signs of Nigel anywhere out. Here. All right. Okay. Find the treasure in the mole rat den. Armstrong family holotapes. Armstrong family holotapes. This is the educational board. Okay. Android program. All right. I'm going to go through these step by step, trying to clear out some of these. I think I'm going to keep the Armstrong family holotape until much later. The general likes to break things sometimes. Yeah, it can happen. Oh, I forgot I had this mod installed. Yes, I have a mod installed called Dog Metal. You can tell what it does.
Hey, boy. What are you doing out here all by yourself? You want to come with me, pal? Okay, then. Let's stick together.
All right. None of that. All right. This is my first time taking control of this workshop. And we are going to go ahead and go into the commands and auto scrap everything. Then I'm going to take everything. Wait. I can have Logan and another companion? Interesting. Alright, let's check out the mole rat den. I don't think that there's it's a settlement that has a bell situation to it. Hilo.
I sure earned my money with that one.
A little bit of rats aren't going to kill me. I am grossly encumbered, by the way. And I'm not going to worry about it. I think because I scrapped everything at the Red Rocket, and then I think I put everything in my inventory, I think what I'll end up doing is fast traveling back to the settlement that I am working on, the coastal cottage. I'll probably go ahead and do a drop of goods. Wait, hold on.
Nice.
Vault 4, big guns, bobsled, size matters. Increase walking speed with weapons drawn. Nice buff. That's a nice buff. I can't complain about that. But the fact that there was a bobblehead here, I think that the whole point of the treasure hunter might be to go and get you to go places that you may have missed to pick up the yeah, definitely grossly over encumbered right now.
Another day, another cat.
The question is,
Nice.
treasure box. That's a new item. The fact that it can be broken down into junk says something else. Alright. We'll fast travel back to the coastal cottage. I'll drop off all my goods. Again, this is why you always get max ranks in strong back, so you can fast travel. And, yeah. Because I don't plan to really build up settlements all too much. Just putting all of my stuff in one settlement, because I don't have the ability to caravan between them. Because I'm not focusing on settlements. I do that all the time, where I'll spend an entire stream just building up a settlement. Don't even think I scrapped everything in Sanctuary. Alright. There we go. Much lighter now. Okay. This automatically put the treasure box in here. Or is the treasure box a miscellaneous item? Yes. It does have a material value, but it is a... I think what they did was they took a cigar box and then just relabeled it treasure box, and that's why it has material value. Alright. Let's check the Android program. See if we can go ahead and get that. I do like that the secret of what is involved with Vault 4 is not immediately apparent. I do like that. Because it's very easy for you to go ahead and just pop a vault over, and all you have to do is just pick up the right notes, read a few terminals. Usually everybody's dead inside. Excuse me. Oh, we got some Rust Devil action going on. Yeah, hi, how's it going? Command? You're mine now.
Come on.
Oh, did I make you drop your gun? Oh, God! Bit his chest clean off. Mr. Handy Dominator. Shut down. You? You're mine now. Let's see here. Salisbury steak. Sugar bombs. Sweet roll. Potato crisp. Meat. Instant mash. Snack cakes. Chef Page's omelet corn. Cram. Dirty water. Irradiated blood. Med-X. Mole rat meat. Right away. Coca-Cola. And a stim pack to top it all off. There we go. Excuse me. You dropped your gun. Hello? Yes, you. Ooh! She did get ahead of herself now, didn't she? What do you have to say for yourself? Alright. Hack. Initiate self-destruct. You may want to move, Logan. Dog metal? Yeah, you may want to get away. Thank you. There we go. Now that we're done getting distracted with that small misadventure, time to continue on. Well, hello there. Oh, it's been forever since I came across this one. This is a random event you can find in the world. This is a rocket engine. This is a terminal. ArcJet Systems. Begin test fire. System air breach in propellant injection system. Run away! Oh crap. Yep. You make it go get the big boom. I wonder if there's a way to repair it. I've never seen a way to repair it. It'd be hilarious if that random event could be repairable, and instead of the engine exploding, it tears free from the bottom of the truck and shoots off and crashes somewhere else nearby. Kind of like the USS Constitution, yeah? Alright. Fort Hagen. What do you want to bet? Yeah? But it's prompting me in not a standard way to get into Fort Hagen, is it? I mean, I'm sure I can get into Fort Hagen. Oh, now it's prompting me above. Yeah, that's the way you can get into Fort Hagen. If you've already done the content to, yeah. Whoop! Let's see here. Hopefully, because I'm doing this out of sync with the storyline.
Hostile sensor reading.
Hi, how's it going?
Here we go. Movement detected. Curious.
Hello.
Is someone present?
Sensor anomaly detected. Targeting.
God dang. Ha! What do you think of my cryogenic armor, punk? Oh, come on! Can't you see I'm doing something right now?
Big mistake here.
Enemy.
Engaging.
Alright. Ow!
Guess hanging on the rope is their last mistake.
Ow, son of a... Oh, that's not a good time. Up.
I'll make short work of you.
There we go.
Whoever or whatever you are, I know you are out there.
Wow,
Are you attempting an ambush?
No. That's why it had.
Appears to be nothing. Perhaps my sensors need calibration.
Perhaps your brain needs calibration.
Please come out.
You cannot escape detection for long.
Yeah.
If they return, I will be ready.
Explosive bullet turrets are the ultimate annoyance.
Sweet.
Okay. Up to the roof. That's where we came in. Bottle caps.
Odd. My scanners. Hello.
Oh, I got the drop on him and froze him. I feel sorry for you.
I have sustained a head wound. Perception impaired.
Another one in the ground.
Oh. I think we're gonna make use of this. Hmm.
Sweet.
Powering up. Protectron on.
A legendary.
And serve.
Wait, boss. We've got to stop. I can't keep going on like this.
Is something the matter? You sound upset.
I'm a little bit. I've not been feeling so great since our last talk, truth be told. I lied to you before about my family situation. I'm not proud of it, but I still wasn't sure if I could trust you at the time. The more we've traveled together, the guiltier I felt about keeping it from you. When I left home, I didn't just abandon my family. I faked my own death. As far as my ma knows, I died when I was just a boy.
That's terrible.
I know. I think about it a lot. It's why I like to keep to myself, so I don't have to admit it to anyone. Pa was drinking away all our money. Ma wouldn't quit nagging me. So I did the only thing I could think of. I joined a gang. I got in with a gangster by the name of McDonald. Got big into illegal gambling. Lost a lot of money. It seemed like everything I did made things worse and worse. Then one day, Pa comes home drunk out of his mind. He's soaked in liquor and he's looking for a cigarette. I woke up to the smell of smoke and the sound of him screaming. God, I can still hear it sometimes. The idea came to me straight away. I told Ma to get out of the house. Then I went to help Pa. He was as good as dead by the time I got there. I waited until Ma was gone. Then I snuck out the back. Let the whole house burn to ashes. I left the city and never went back. I did a terrible thing. But at least it was over. The gangs weren't hunting for me anymore. Still, I sometimes wonder if I did the right thing.
How did you manage to escape?
I broke through a loose sheet of metal at the back of the shack and crawled away. Everyone was distracted as the fire engulfed the house. I used that to sneak out of town. I really thought it'd make me feel better to admit all this to you, but it doesn't. I still feel as terrible as I did before. I'm not sure if there's ever anything I can do to make it right. Thanks for listening to me all the same. Adventuring with you, looking after you, at least gives me a purpose. You know what? Have your 200 caps back. I'm giving up my rule. I consider you my friend. The first I've had in a long time.
Oh, that's sweet of you, Logan. Okay.
Is someone present?
Okay. So, I just got a notice that Oberlin Station is under attack. And that's from a program that mod that I have installed. Lets me know when a settlement that is related to me could be under attack. Because the game doesn't let you know normally well enough. And during that little chat...
Sensors indicating concealed organic life form. The sensitivity of my sensors clearly needs adjustment.
That's an exit point. Okay. So not down here. So we're going to go this way. Apparently the robot that I activated went and tried to deal with all of the
How do you manage to carry so many caps around? I practically need a backpack to carry more than 100 at a time. Oh, I see how it is. That's how that's done.
That's taken care of.
There you are.
We've got hostiles over here.
Valuable institute property. Assessment. You must die.
Of course, he got frozen.
That's how that's done.
Okay. Campbell class android. Dear Dr. Devlin, I had to pull everything in every favor I have, but was able to get access to that Android program you wanted. These things are top-of-the-line military-grade hardware. I hope this helps with your research. Hey, Lynn, thanks for sending this over. You know, you took a big risk for me. I won't forget it. Make sure you stay safe out there. Things are getting worse by the day. I'll be back at CTI at the end of the month. You should pop up for a visit. Android data program. Got it. Also, let's pop that storage unit open.
I'm in.
Security door control open.
Yes.
Oh, good. There used to be a glitch where if you clicked E on this door, it would open. Yes, attached to nothing. It would still open. Alright. Not a big fan of this place. There we go. Back out in the Commonwealth. I have terrible sense of directions inside buildings. Put me out into the wild where I can go and see landmarks, and I'll be fantastic. Yeah, the Moon Hunter, the synth took care of killing the legendary robot for me. No, I haven't found Nigel at all yet. I mean, as far as I can tell, he took off to find power tools to disassemble his plane. So I'm running all over the Commonwealth trying to go and get the Armstrong family codes. Yeah, there's no bell to ring to see if Nigel's around, though, sadly. Hopefully he'll turn up before I get too far. He's such a character. Alright. Okay. Backstreet Apparel. Starting to get to the point where a lot of the places I'm going to go, I have already mapped them out. Let's see here.
We've got raiders over here. Another one in the ground.
Well, I didn't have to do anything. Prepared a nasty surprise for them and everything. Using their own booby traps against them, but no. Yeah, it's gone. Whoa! Frickin' dog metal ripping out the guy's frickin' throat before I can even...
Another day, another cap.
Mike, this is your mother. I got your message. Your father is furious. I don't understand what you want me to do with this 9 you sent me. I'm worried about you, Mike. I'm going to try and talk your father around. See if I can get him to agree to come. I love you.
Yes. Get a fucking pay for that!
Guess hanging with us was their last mistake.
My God, dog metal is just ripping throats out right and left. Boy, if you continue to be so devastatingly overpowered when it comes to raiders, I may have to go ahead and send you home. Because you're murderizing everything. That's the thing with it, when it comes to me and mods. I like my mods to add value to the game, but I don't like them to be overpowered. And right now, Dog Metal is ripping the throat out of everything that crosses my path, so I may have to go ahead. Tell him to go guard a settlement for a while. Oh, that's right. Oberlin was attacked. And I didn't go to it. Oh, no. Better go check. Where was Oberlin Station? Grey Garden. Oberlin. Let's make sure that they're okay. The reason why I claimed this settlement is I literally went there when they were under attack, defended them, and they're like, hey, we want you to be part of our settlement now. I'm like, oh, thanks. Oh, okay. You are now mine. Okay, and we are going to go ahead and weapons. Overcharge.
You really know how to handle yourself, boss.
Complain about things being overpowered, then I pull out the most overpowered gun I have to,
Excuse me.
Thanks for your help, pal.
No problem. That's what I'm here for, apparently. That and that got me a bunch of mech components. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and get those high school books we need. Oh, man. This whole quest about discovering this vault based on the passcodes, it seems familiar, like I've encountered it before. So I think the whole... And the game just crashed. I'm wondering if the whole multiple family members having different key cards things, I'm wondering if that is something that was something that existed in the game originally, and the mod creator intermixed it into their mod to make it a seamless transition. Which, if that's the case, brilliantly done. That's the thing about a really good mod that feels like it should be part of the game, is where you can't tell where the mod starts and ends. That it literally seamlessly melds into the world. So having an NPC give a quest that opens up another quest chain that already existed in vanilla that people sometimes miss, because normally it's just kind of a random perchance that you come across that holotape is just amazing. Okay, we didn't lose much progress there. How's everyone doing, by the way? Thanks for so many people to be hanging out with me tonight. Ever since my content's been kind of suppressed on YouTube, I haven't been getting the viewership that I used to. So I appreciate so many people decided to show up and hang out with me. Okay. No more crashy, okay, game? Oh, let's switch to the... For some reason, my weapons weren't popping up there. I was about to get worried. Okay. Oh! Just great. You know what? You...
Getting tired yet?
Bingo.
Kneecap or boxing glove. That's the thing. If you give an enemy a legendary weapon, because they're a legendary enemy.
Yes, hanging with us was their last mistake.
Sometimes the raider will end up, or the enemy will end up using it. Let's see here. Canned dog food, cram. Salisbury steak. Oh. Oh, this is so cheating. Alright. Data, face the music. Kill the thugs. I wonder if Oberlin Station being under attack.
You want to do this?
Let's get the hell out of here!
Chill, man. Excuse me, I'm trying to stim pack my dog. Rude. Holy crap. Bounty hunters? Flying fungus. Brain fungus. Stimpack. Why are bounty hunters coming after me? Who did I piss off to get bounty hunters on me? Dang it. If you took a bunny out on me, you're gonna live. Well, you might not live to regret it, but you'll definitely regret it. You might not live too long afterwards. Oh, come on. Is there somebody else back here shooting at me? No? Okay. Into where we're trying to go. The high school. To get educational material. I'm doing it for the children! For the children! Oh, that's right. This gun I have modded with a flashlight on it. we go.
Got it.
Okay. Classroom. Okay.
All right, Rory. You understand why I made you come in today? Look, this isn't exactly how I wanted to spend my Saturday either, but your behavior in class is not good enough. It's disrupting the other students. You understand that, Rory?
Your behavior in class isn't good enough.
Listen here, you brat. Let's just get on with this. I've prepared some materials you can work through. You've got until 10 o'clock to finish them. Alright, you got 15 minutes left. Let's see how much progress you've made. What the hell is this?
Don't you recognize it? It's you, sir.
I try and help you, Rory. I really do, but you don't make it easy for me. Don't you realize what will happen to you if you don't study hard?
Whatever.
Ooh, boy.
What happened, Mr. Turner? Where are we?
I'm not sure. But it looks like we've fallen down into one of the school's maintenance areas. My legs hurt bad. Not sure I can make the climb back up. But we can go through one of the escape tunnels.
The school has escape tunnels?
They run all the way under the school, leading outside. They're there in case... well, in case they were ever needed. Follow me. We can get outside and find out what happened.
Oh my god. Really? Really? The bombs fell while a teacher was on a Saturday giving a student detention. Well, I see. No. No, none of that. None of that either. Escape tunnel utility key.
If I connect this here, then maybe... No, that doesn't seem right. Perhaps I need to remove this? Mr. Turner, are you alright? What happened?
It's nothing really.
Doesn't look like nothing. Is that a bullet wound? Sit down, I'll get the med kit.
Looks like you've been studying those medical books I got you.
Take this stim pack. I'll clean the wound with alcohol. You're going to be fine, Mr. Turner.
Rory. Call me Mal.
Okay. That was 6. This is...
You're back. Did you find out what happened?
Remember those drills we did last month?
For nuclear attack?
Let's just say it's a good job we did them.
Nuclear war? I'm getting out of here.
No, it's too dangerous. We have to stay here, where it's safe.
You're not the boss of me. I'm going home. If you don't like it, put me in detention.
Listen here, you.
Ow, what the hell, man? You're hurting me.
There it is.
You're still on my time. That means you're my responsibility. I'm not letting you run out there and get yourself killed. We'll wait here. Someone will be along soon. I'm sure of it.
All right. So this is the next one.
You want me to do what?
I want you to keep studying your books. Just because we're stuck down here doesn't mean you need to fall behind on your studies.
Like hell I will.
You'll be glad of this when we're rescued.
We've already been down here for 3 days. No one is coming to rescue us. You're an idiot.
I'm gonna go back outside. See if I can find any help or supplies.
Okay, so he went outside, he got shot. That's when we heard Logic 6. This is the next one.
Supplies are getting harder to come by. I've searched all this area here and... I'm having to move further out to find anything.
Radiation exposure.
Raiders have this area locked down, so... I'm gonna have to see what I can find further north.
That cough is getting worse, Mal. Let me make this run.
I'm fine, Rory. It's just a little irritation.
A little radiation.
In a few days.
And your hair?
The same thing will happen to you when you get older.
I'm not a kid anymore, Mal. You don't need to look after me.
I'm not gonna put you in harm's way, Rory. You're a good lad. I know you can handle yourself, but you're still my responsibility. It's my fault we're in this mess. If I'd not been so hard on you back in the day, maybe you'd have been somewhere safe when it all happened.
It's not your fault, Mal. You were right about me back then. I was a brat. You saved me. Now let me repay the favor.
No. You stay here. Keep studying. This won't last forever. You can still make something of yourself. It's too late for me. I don't think I've got long left, Rory.
Don't say that, Mal. You can still make it through.
No, I won't. Are you all right, Rory? You're not a kid anymore. You don't need me around. Take all the weapons and food you can carry. Head out into the country. I heard it's safer there.
No, I'm not leaving you here.
You always were a stubborn one. Never knew how to do what you were told. Tell you what. Why don't you read me something from one of your books? I might have a little rest while you do.
Alright, the War of 1812 was a conflict fought between the United States, the United Kingdom, and the respective allies from June 1812 to February 1815. There were several causes for the U.S. declaration of war. Mal? Are you awake? Mal? Thank you, sir.
Damn. Why are you doing this to me, game? Leave the heartstrings alone. God damn. Oh my god. Thank you, Swiss. And welcome back, Andre. Oh my god. That was a tearjerker. We got the educational material. Alright. Good God. I'm not made of stone. It's not like stuff like that isn't going to affect me on some level. Whew. All right. We have some thugs to kill. And these thugs wander the map, it seems. Oh, wow. So a completely different time zone than me. Ugh. And you know, the funny thing about South Africa. For the longest time... Oh, don't crash on me, game. Okay, good. Just a little freeze. For the longest time... the globes they used in schools were designed completely inaccurately. And let's see here. The thugs, they moved around Jamaica Plains. They move. I'll have to chase them down. The thing about South Africa is it gets the short end of the stick when they design globes. It's probably one of the biggest continental land masses short of like all of Europe and Asia. It is huge, but the globes rarely ever capture its size correctly. I'm gonna leave Swan alone. Frost Bar. I didn't even know this existed. Maybe a little add-on that the developer put in. Yeah, no. I'll take 5.
Listen, guys. I know you all had this great idea of gathering together in Mike's bunker for the end of the world. But guess what?
Oh, this is here already.
I'm not coming.
Yeah, normally South Africa ends up looking, at least on US-made globes, they always make it look way too small. I think I went ahead and looked at a size accurate map once, and it's freaking huge. But they never go ahead and have an asterisk on globes that say that not to scale. They give the general shape of South Africa and Africa as a whole, but never the actual size of it.
To spend the end of the world at the bar. Certainly better than spending it with Dad.
Okay. I'm gonna go and festival this military checkpoint. Hopefully that'll get me close to the thugs. And I think the thugs will be my lead to something I'm looking for. Yeah. Yeah, it's 2 a.m. Saturday morning for me. We call it Fallout Friday because the Fallout Friday stream starts this evening, Fallout night, and then goes into Saturday. I do want to say, folks, though, something I meant to say earlier in the stream. I will be doing a Fallout-based stream this Tuesday that is not going to be my normal Fallout content. For those that don't know, when Fallout 76 launched, I was one of the very early players. Got into the beta, went through Fallout. Some of my regular viewers know this. And, I mean, got into it, and I have a history with Fallout 76 that some of you may not know. It is a history of hope and disappointment. I had high hopes for the game, and it has disappointed me multiple times. Well, Bethesda has brought on a whole lot more staff and have been working on fixing the game, and they're releasing a content drop this Tuesday, Wastelanders, if you may or may not have heard about it, and it's supposed to fix a lot of the problems with the game. So I will be going ahead, and when it launches this Tuesday, I will be doing a stream, and I will be making a new character from level 1. I have 2 different characters that I've maxed out and gone through the story with on Fallout 76. I will be making a brand new character and experiencing the changes that they have made to the game to see if my hope for the game will be rewarded or will I be disappointed for the third and likely final time for Fallout 76. So if you guys do want to catch that, that'll be Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. If you're in a different time zone, please adjust from Pacific Standard Time to normal. And hopefully that'll work for it. Oh, Australia's big too. Yeah, absolutely. So, just to give you guys heads up. I meant to say it earlier on the stream, but I just plumb forgot. Okay, there the thugs are just ahead of me, apparently. No, yep. Well in front of me.
Come on. On him.
You know what?
Another one in the ground.
More bounty hunters? Who is sending all these bounty hunters at me? Bounty hunter's note. Calling all bounty hunters, mercenaries, and other guns for hire. I've seen reports that a man with the description of Logan Werner has been seen in the Commonwealth with that vault dweller, Boston Bill. Wow! He owes me money, big time. I've always suspected he was still alive. His mother's terminal cancer must have driven him out of hiding. 2,000 caps, the man that could bring me his head. Mr. McDonald. Oh, Logan! 1. Your debt has caught up to you. 2. Your mother has terminal cancer. Holy shit. I got some bad news for you, dude.
Hey.
They know I'm alive? How do they know I'm alive? And what's this about? About Ma? She's dying? I know it's a lot to ask, and it's going to be dangerous. But can you take me to see my Ma? I realize now that it's the only way I can make things right with her.
No problem. We'll get you there.
Thank you so much. We have to get to Diamond City as quickly as we can. I don't know how much longer she has left.
That and things seem to be going to up Pooh Creek real quick here. If this dude is whoa, 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 whoa. Okay.
Excellent. You'll get used to Diamond City security being unhealthy.
Okay. You know what? Shut turn you. Okay. I literally cannot. Game. Oh, nice way. Nice way to get a new building in. Stack it on top of the other buildings and create a ladder.
Ma? Are you here? Ma?
Hello? Who is it? Who's there?
It's me, Ma. It's Logan. It's your son.
Come closer. I can't see you properly. Logan? But you died so long ago. How can it be you? Am I dead? Are you a ghost?
No, Ma. No, I'm not a ghost. I'm real. I've come back for you, Ma.
Oh, my baby boy. You look so different. But a mother never forgets. This is the happiest day of my life. My boy has come back to me.
I'm so sorry I left, Ma. I'm sorry I made you think I was dead. I thought I was helping you. I don't know what I thought.
Oh, my poor little Logan. You've got nothing to be sorry for. Seeing my baby again means nothing else matters to me.
I love you so much, Ma.
I love you too, little Logan.
All right, let's break up this little love fest, Logan.
Hi.
If it isn't the famous Vault Dweller. You know, if it wasn't for you, I'd never have tracked down your friend here. I should give you a cut of the debt I extract out of him. Except I don't want to.
Maybe we can reach an agreement? I just happen to have a pile of caps here.
Oh, yeah? You want to pay off Logan's debt? I want 5,000 caps. Right now. Or I kill you both.
You'd be willing to do that for me?
The two of you are talking tough words. Now let's see you put your money where your mouth is. Literally. 5,000 caps. Now!
Sorry, I'm a little light on caps.
Then there's only one other way this can go.
Okay, then. Yep, only one other way. Wow.
Hi. I really appreciate that you were willing to consider paying off the debt for me. But that was more money than anyone could afford. Did you hear that, Ma? I'm debt-free. It's over now. I can stay with you as long as you need me. Ma? 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 It's too late. She's dead. All the time I spent away from her, wasted. I never got to say goodbye.
How are you feeling?
My ma just died. The woman who raised me. How do you think I feel? I need some time on my own. Just a few hours. I want to be with my mother. Can you leave me with her, please?
Wow. The old woman is dying and Milk goes looking around for loot. Okay, come on! It's me! We all know I'm a terrible kleptomaniac when it comes to this game. Ooh, some tea sounds good.
Hi.
Thank you for coming back. I think I'm ready to leave now. If you don't mind, I'd rather not talk about what happened here. At least not yet.
Facing the music. That's what caused that quest to trigger. It was a companion quest that I just didn't realize. Okay, so. Okay. Out to Bunker Hill.
What have you got to trade today?
Sound asleep. Can instantly trade with her. I almost had 5,000 caps now that I look at it. Huh.
Hi, how are you?
Okay.
First stop, Covenant. We had a pretty easy ride here. Killed a few raiders, and that was about it.
Oh, wrong tape.
Mike, what the hell is this? Mike, we don't hear from you since you run off to join the army. And all of a sudden you send us some cryptic holotape? You start going on about nuclear bombs, codes. What's all this about my number being 8? Your mother's in pieces. I don't know what you thought was going to happen, but we're not coming to your bunker. That's what fun.
Well then. So... yeah, I've totally done this mission before. Because I remember the dialogue.
Mike, what the hell is this? Mike, we don't hear from you since you run off to join the army. And all of a sudden you send us some cryptic holotape? You start going on about nuclear bombs, codes. Your mother's in pieces. I don't know what you thought was going to happen, but we're not coming to your bunker. That's my final word.
With that one.
Seems kind of odd that he says that still. Given the nature of the relationship changing. It says that they're outside. Yeah. Rest easy, Knight. Okay. Hey, Moonhunter. High five right back at you. Wha-bam! Welcome back, Andre. Hey!
Another day, another cat.
Maybe it's in the barracks. I'm trying to chase down this one last holotape, and I'll have all 5. God, someone's a heavy snorer. Damn!
Another cat.
See here.
That's how the...
I'm encumbered, that's what's going on. Like, why can't I go ahead and do multiple attacks? What's going on here? Turns out I'm desperately encumbered. That sound. That does not sound healthy. Yep.
Guess tangling with us was their last mistake.
It's all these ghoul bits that I'm picking up. So I have one mod called Decay. That mod tries to make ghoul drops and ghouls more realistic. So you can literally make food from ghoul meat. You can make adhesive from it. You can make oil from bones. So... Okay, so let's see here. What do I have? I'll just drop that. Let's see here. I've got to scrap some stuff.
We've got hostiles over here.
Yep, we do. A kneecapper. Oh god.
Another one in the ground.
Freaking dog meat. Or should I say dog metal? Going to town. Alright.
Hi, everyone. It's Mike. Surprise! I'm sorry. I know this is come out of the blue, but I don't have a lot of time. I'm breaking about a dozen security protocols and recordings, so I need to be quick. The Army are preparing something big with China. You remember my buddy Alex? He's the guy who moved to DC when we graduated. Well, he's in the National Guard too, and he says they've got a bunker there that he's gonna get his whole family into. It turns out they've got one here too. I've stolen the security codes and I've sent the number to each of you. I know it sounds crazy, but it's the only way I can be sure you'll come. I'm sorry for running off like I did. Please come as soon as you can. I can apologize better in person, but we don't have much more time. Shit, someone's coming. I've gotta go.
So now we have the codes to get into the National Guard bunker. Okay, so I've heard this dialogue before, but it wasn't in Fallout 4. I think this was all borrowed from Fallout 3. As it was, I think, an unused quest chain. Well played. That's where it sounds familiar from.
Oh, I see how it is.
And they reworked it back into Fallout 4. I'm glad to hear you got some good tea. National Guard bunker. Now, we found this bunker a while back.
Yes.
And we picked through the contents and then couldn't get in. I couldn't figure out why. But now we know. It's because
Nice.
I need all the codes. A419. Discover the fate of the Armstrong family.
Can't see.
Oh my god. These freaking guns. They are tearing me up.
You know how to handle yourself, boss.
God bless. Security door control. Open security door.
It looks like no one else is coming then. I knew this was a bad idea. I knew Mike was too much of a coward to show his face after all these years. As soon as he got his chance, he ran off to join the army. He abandoned us. Now he's done it again.
It's because of you.
Excuse me? What did you say?
I said it's because of you. That's why Mike left. That's why Kate didn't come. It must be why Ben isn't here either.
How dare you?
I've always been too scared to say it to you before, but now it doesn't seem to matter. Eugene Thomas Armstrong, you're a bully. You've always been a bully. It just took me a long time to see it. By the time I did, it was too late. But it wasn't too late for our children. That's what I told Mike when he turned 18.
You told him to leave? You poisoned my children against me. After everything I gave you. A home, a comfortable life. You ungrateful bitch.
Did I damage your ego, Eugene? You're so petty. All bullies are.
Right. That's enough. You shut your mouth right now.
Ah!
Sarah, stop being so melodramatic. Sarah. Sarah. Oh, God.
A husband that was so harsh on his family and kids that, and then if we go ahead and come in here, died in his sleep with Eugene Armstrong's walking cane. My God. In a fit of rage. Now, the military access codes we got off the Chinese spy allows us to get access to this door. There's nothing here. Sentinel Site Campbell Backup Command Access Codes. What's this? Sentinel Site. Were those the access codes to the secret nuclear bunker facilities? Interesting. Okay, so the only thing I didn't do is find a copy of Sonnet 18 or Mr. Abominable. I have no markers on the map for those. But yeah. Yeah, I feel bad for those kids too.
Keep an eye out for Institute goons coming to kidnap us.
At least we can go and raid the supply locker here and get some supplies this way. But I have no idea where Sentinel Site Campbell is.
I'm in.
Wait. Excusez-moi, s'il vous plaît, the whole Sentinel sites were secret nuclear silos that the Chinese were trying to chase down. Now, through getting the Armstrong card codes together, unlocking the bunker, and discovering the secret of that, which I do think some of that audio may have been recycled, because it sounds so bloody familiar. And the fact that the Chinese spy had the military access codes. So I used the Armstrong's family to get into the bunker. Used the spy's access code to get in the back supplies cabinet. To get the Sentinel Campbell site access codes. And I need the Campbell executable to give authorization to me at Vault 4 to get full details of the systems at Vault 4. I'm wondering if the Sentinel site Campbell codes that I've got are the Campbell executable that I need in order to get access to all of the data regarding Vault 4. Huh. Scrap, scrap. 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 I don't know what to do with this. I really don't know what to do with Eugene's Armstrong walking cane. Guys. I appreciate that it's not a useful legendary item, but the fact to know that this was a walking cane by a man that was a bully, that chased his children away, and in the end, when his wife faced up to him to tell him what he did, and that he is a bully, when the two of them were isolated, safe from the apocalypse, and alone in a bunker, he lashed out when she confronted him with his walking cane and beat her to death with it. I can't think of anything better than to destroy this bloody thing. I honestly feel like there's no point in me keeping it. If it turns out to be something I needed later, oh well. I really hope that it's not needed. But she was, the doctor in the vault was after an AI program. Let's see here. She was after the Android program data, which I did receive. But wasn't the Campbell executable. So we're going to go back to FourVille and Vault 4. We'll turn in everything we can. I don't know where Mr. Abominable is. I don't know where we would come across Sonnet 18. I'm sure there is somewhere. The radio station that this still does radio broadcasts might have it. It's the only place I can think of. Let's see here. Don't know what the bear's doing out here. Still carrying way too much. Find out how to give Betty a memory wine. Okay. It's okay. I don't think there's going to be anything in the vault. I should dump unnecessary goods just in case. You never know when you're going to need to run like a madman. Being stupid and encumbered can always end up working against you. There are times where I was raiding the Sierra Madre where I have taken one too many bars of gold to try to run away with because my carry capacity wasn't that high. I regretted it then. I do not want to have a repeat of that. God, it's been so long since I've played New Vegas. He did get what he deserved, but I don't think his wife got what she deserved. He deserved to die alone as abandoned by everyone around him. But at the same time, that doesn't mean she deserved to die that way. Honestly, part of me thinks that she could have faced up to her husband sooner, but at the same time, I can't speak to that because I've never gone through what she had to go through. So I can understand to some degree of being too afraid of your abuser to face them. But at the same time, I've never walked a mile in her shoes. But yeah, I'd rather destroy that cane and the memories tied to it. Absolutely, Andre. I agree wholeheartedly. Man, this mod is getting all sorts of things. Everything from wonderful teachers that do everything they can for their problematic students to domestic violence and everything in between. Mod, why are you giving me all the feels?
I wish Norman would pull his weight a little more. Don't tell him I said that.
Okay. So we're about to do a lot of different things that might set a lot of different things in motion. Before I do anything, though, I think what I want to do is go to the terminal that's the old Overseer terminal and see what the... Okay. Well, let's save first.
Hey.
Do you have any news about the Armstrong family? Do you want to trade?
One of their holotapes mentioned a holdout bunker.
I found their remains. All dead.
So, even in the bunker, all of the Armstrongs died? Must have been brutal in those early days of the bombs. Still, it's nice to have some closure. Take these caps for your help.
You have any other work?
Nothing for the moment, but come back in the morning if you want to trade.
I don't need anything.
You're welcome back anytime.
I see you have the book. Perfect. Here is your pay as promised.
Fresh food.
Excuse me.
Here.
Do you have my android's holotape? Or are you here for medical attention?
Got it right here.
Excellent, excellent. Next, I need you to install the software on the android. You can use the terminal by the security door.
Android. Designation. Campbell-R-4-94-2077. Active and reporting for duty. Android. Designation. Campbell-R-4-94-2077. Awaiting orders.
What are you waiting for? Go inside and talk to it.
Excuse me.
Android designation. Campbell-R-4-94-2077. Reporting for duty.
What kind of robot are you?
I'm a next-generation military android designed at Sentinel Site Campbell. Designation. Campbell-R-4-94-2077. What are my orders?
The vault needs you.
Acknowledged. Unit Campbell-R-4-94-2077. Assigned to Vault.
Hey there.
I expected the android to vaporize you. It seems its military programming is not active. I am
Thanks!
an excellent lab assistant, unlike that Cretan who currently works here.
I'm always happy to help.
With this android, I shouldn't need any more help. Here is the reward we agreed on. If you wish to help my research further, direct your queries to the android.
She's not much of a people person, is she? Wait.
Excuse me, my good fellow.
Ah, we found Nigel!
Speak to you about engineering problems.
I'm not technically an engineer. I just fix stuff. But I can help you out the best I can.
Not knowing what you're doing has never stopped my people before. It sounds like you're the perfect man for the job. I have a substantial engineering challenge in front of me, and I wish to enlist your help. Here is a list of the items I require. Can you procure them?
My, this is not a substantial list you've got here. Well, I'm sure I can get some of these things.
Perfect. That's perfect. I should be back within the week to see how you have progressed.
Excuse me. Maybe you could help me out with this.
What are you looking for?
To be honest, I'm not so sure myself. He's put together quite an extensive list. Some of it is basic stuff I have here. Vacuum tubes and duct tape, but some of it is a little more specialized. He wants a military-grade circuit board and duct tape, and something I've never heard of called a super jet booster.
Where can we find one of those?
Maybe in military sites. Look, I can't leave the vault.
Arc jet,
I have
maybe?
Responsibilities here, but I can't just leave that poor man. He needs me. Could you track down the components he needs? I can compensate you for your services.
Don't worry, I'll take care of it.
That's a huge relief. It's just the two items I need. Military-grade circuit board and the super jet booster, whatever that is. I'd suggest you start by searching military sites for the components.
Ooh, I think I know one place where it would be. Military. Alright, let's see here. Load holotape. Yep, Nigel found his way to a vault. Why are we not surprised? And of course, first thing he does is pester poor Willie.
Hey there.
You're back. I can't wait to see what the treasure is. I told you it was a good spot.
Here it is.
This is so exciting. Let's see what's inside. Wow! This is so cool. Here, take your share.
2 bars of copper.
There's always more treasure out there in the Commonwealth. You interested in helping out?
I'm always happy to help.
I can't wait. I'm so excited. Here's the location.
This is going to be one of those. There and back again. Oh, the title of Bilbo Baggins' book. Was it There and Back Again or Here and Back Again? The book that supposedly Bilbo Baggins wrote from the story of The Hobbit, when Bilbo Baggins goes through the process of teaming up with the dwarves, getting help from Gandalf, go ahead and dealing with Smaug and all that, and the One Ring. That all was supposedly told from Bilbo Baggins' perspective as his self-memoir called There and Back Again. God dang it. What is this mob creator doing? They're pulling everything from my brain. Yeah, The Hobbit. Yeah. Yeah, There and Back Again. I love that so many of these quests are like little tidbits of pop culture that are being like, ripped from my childhood. This is hilarious. I'm almost feeling like this is almost designed by someone that had a very similar childhood to me. I don't know. Let's see, there's... Find the jet boosters. Okay. Well, first things first, I'm going to go ahead and go to 10 Pines. No, well.
Need a backpack to carry more than 100 at a time.
Actually, I need to get out of here first. But I think we'll probably get the Superjet booster at ArcJet. I might be able to get the military grade circuit board. Let's see, what is it exactly we need? Military grade circuit board, military grade duct tape. That's harder to find. But it's not impossible.
Why don't you go bother someone else?
Well, Vault-Tec security is just so pushy. Oh yeah. Yep. It's a great mod. I'm loving it. Okay. So for story quests like mods, ones that have... Where did you spawn in from? You fall from the heavens? Does that mean you're an angel? Probably not. Let's see. We're gonna go in fast travel to 10 Pines Below because there's a junkyard in the upper corner of the map, just northwest of 10 Pines, that I might be able to go ahead and get the military grade duct tape and circuit board there if I'm lucky. And then I think it's ArcJet that we have to go through to go ahead and get the oh, this might be too far north. Nah, I'll be fine. Keep heading west. It'll pop up on the map eventually. Just past the satellite dish. I think I...
Right there.
Great. Like... Okay, come on. What do we got? Hack. You, sir, are now mine to command. Did you not hear my instructions, robot? God. I think that the reason why dog metal is so lethal is he scales to your level, and because I made this character the way I did, he's getting scaled to me. I don't have good gear, and that's just because this character was generated with the Start Me Up mod, which allows me to just pop a character into existence, but that usually means that I have less supplies. But Dog Metal, as a companion, I think scales because he doesn't have any. You can't equip him with weapons. You can't equip him with any specialized gear or anything. So I think he scales automatically to your level, giving him more health, more damage. There's the junkyard we're looking for. What the hell?
Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
Anyways. And so because I'm like, you know, let's see, what is it, 78? I think? Yes, level 78, almost level 79. It is impacting Dog Metal's damage and making it much more likely for him to pull off one-hit kills. Okay. Okay.
Here we go.
There you go. Yet another suit of power armor. All right. Now, there's a couple of things that you can get at this place, and this place is really near the start location. So if you know about it, mini nuke. Sometimes the mini nuke is partially lodged in the ground and you have to jump on it, and it'll free itself. Although I would never, I would never encourage someone to jump on a nuclear ordnance in real life, but it works in Fallout. All right. Okay, so there's some flamer fuel that you'll find here. Fusion core, military grade circuit board. We got the circuit board, boys. Now. Also, in here, military grade circuit board. That's the one I was expecting to find. Makeshift battery. Got some duct tape. Another military grade circuit board. Cigar box.
Excellent.
Hot rodder. Terminal. Eject holotape. There we go. So 3 military grade circuit boards at this one location. So if you need the military circuit board and you haven't looted it yet, the robotics disposal ground. Get yourself a mini nuke. Get yourself the launcher right here. And if you're like me, Let's see here. Where is it? Ah, Combat Sentry Mark IV holotape. Activate. Yes. Boot up sequence confirmed. Just activate it. Wait a second, hold on. Engage defense protocol. Okay.
Immediate area and neutralize any hostiles that pose a possible threat to the U.S. military and or its citizens.
Okay. Now, give it a little time, and a scripted event will happen right here. Alright, there's the scripted event.
I sure earned my money for that one.
Threat analysis weapons 3.
That's how that's done.
All right. And there we go. Scripted event where a bunch of mole rats pop up and you get to see the robot in action. And now I'm going to go ahead and go command.
Hey.
No dog metal.
Do not interfere with security operations.
Come on. Command.
Moving out.
I've now commanded it to follow me. So I believe, like every other robot, we've now gained an additional companion. So I have Logan, a combat sentry prototype, and dog metal. Of course, now we have to go ahead and go to ArcJet. But I can fast travel to save some time, but he won't come with if we do that. So, saddens me to do this, but we've got to say goodbye, bud. Self-destruct sequence. Don't follow me now! No, don't follow me now! Boosh. Alright. And another military grade circuit board. Okay. Now, that being said, this here is also a military relay site. So there's a chance over here that we might come across Oh god! Only raiders would strap. Excuse me. Seriously. Only raiders would strap frag mines. There we go. To a mole rat. This sounds like a bad time waiting to happen. Alright. Let's see here. Man. Alright. Whoop. Alright. Oh, the Cambridge Polymer Lab spot's coming by. Run away before we get the quest! Okay. U.S. Air Force Satellite Site Olivia. Can we go ahead and find military-grade duct tape in here? We have plenty of duct tape, but can we find military-grade duct tape? Oh. There is a fizzy lifting drink tied into another mod I have installed. Excuse me. They must have spotted. Alright. They don't seem very inclined to keep on fighting me for some strange reason. Maybe because they just saw one of their companions get murdered by a giant metal hound.
Got it.
Open intel room. No. I mean, we found some good junk. Maybe in the safe. Military grade duct tape is a nice junk item to have because you can get ballistic fiber out of it. And ballistic fiber is kind of hard to come by. Hey, how's it going? Really?
What the hell was that?
Seriously. I was right here.
Another day, another cat.
Take that stim pack, thank you. Oh, poor Ack.
What the fuck was that?
It's a giant metal dog. That's what it is. Hello, Sergeant. I will relieve you of your berryness. More bears. Over $2. Take that. Take that. Come on, military duct tape somewhere. Ow! You steaming pile! Shoot a man in the back like that? Yeah, that's right. My freezy gun got you, didn't it? Meltman head removal service. Happy to oblige. Back to salvaging. Yeah. Occasionally I can find it on merchants, so I may have to go ahead and actually shop around for it. But it's expensive and rare.
Got it.
Damn, I sure earned my money with that one. Here we go. That's how that's done. I've got this, boss.
Really big roaches in here. A legendary roach. Good job, Dog Metal.
Yes.
Dang. Looks like we're just not getting lucky enough. No, I didn't totally know that that was going to pop up there. Yep. Normal duct tape, but not military grade. Purified water. Unrusted tin can. Alright. Well, we checked through here. We got some stuff. But we did not end up spotting any, military grade duct tape, so. And because adhesive is something I have it marked as searching for, if I were to pass by any container that has adhesive in it, it should highlight green. Kind of like how that. Again, another military grade circuit board. I have no problem finding military grade circuit boards, but military grade adhesive or military grade duct tape, that's a horse of a completely different color. Alright. Alright. Now we got everything we could from this location. All right. Do you think Logan drank the fizzy lifting beer? Yeah. Oh, God dang it. Didn't I try to get away from you so I wouldn't hear that? I actually like the Cambridge Polymer Labs. No. He spawned inside the door. Wow. I actually like the quest, the all the organic storytelling that happens with Cambridge Polymer Labs. Are you kidding me? That's it. Shut down. You can just stay here. No! Yes, I know. Map just got updated. I was just given the quest. When you get to a certain level, that robot will just start flying around in certain areas, just trying to bump into you to give you that quest. Okay. We're going to go to the coastal cottage. We're going to drop off everything I don't need. With all the junk that I'm collecting, I wonder, could I have possibly picked it up a while ago and not realized it? We definitely know that I have plenty of military-grade circuit boards. It's just the duct tape. Okay.
Hey there.
What is it, boss?
Can I ask you some questions?
Sure, go ahead.
I need you to get out of your power armor.
If that's what you want, boss.
Okay.
Are you going to make me carry all your junk? Don't think I don't see you pick it up.
No, I'm just gonna clear your inventory, but it's what I'm here for, folks. Calm the hell down. Man, I have so many robot parts. There we go. Alright. Yeah, I think about it. Okay. Let's go ahead and check. Junk. We need the M's. Military grade circuit boards, 15. I have 15 military grade circuit boards on hand. Military grade duct tape? Yeah. Wait. Is it under pack of military? Nope. Okay. I wonder, can I... Aha! I pegged a Mirror Queen from here. Wow. Sneak attack damage. Wow, I'm tearing her up. I've been sneaking around this Mirror Queen for God knows how long. I'm like, you know what? I wonder if I could hit her from here. And I wasn't too worried because I know that I've got like a ton of people here that I'd easily have backup. So I was like, yeah, what's the worst that could happen, right? Here we go. And I was kind of right. That was fine.
Civilian, a mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your home immediately.
Curfew?
By order of Provisional Governor Grant, a state of martial law has been declared. Under the terms of the Martial Law Act, Section 12.J, those refusing to comply with a curfew order are to be pacified. Repeat, will you comply?
Let me through. I'm on important military business.
Analyzing vocal patterns. Confidence interval, 60%. Affirmative. You may pass. Attention! Attention all citizens! A mandatory curfew is in effect. Repeat, a mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your homes and await further instructions. Attention! Attention all citizens! A mandatory curfew is in effect. Repeat, a mandatory curfew is in effect. Return to your homes and await further instructions.
On me.
Attention! Attention all citizens! A mandatory curfew is
I want to know if I can hijack him and take him with me. Doesn't look like it, though. Oh, well. Okay. So that's ArcGX Systems. And this is for the quest. I'm going to go to the Drumlin Diner first. I want to see if... Well, I want to get some more stim packs, let's be clear. And offload some junk, possibly. But I want to also see if the military-grade duct tape can be purchased there. Sometimes Trash Can Carla comes around there, too. So it would be a good place to catch her as well. Ah! What
Yeah? So what's your story? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City? Looking to trade? Rob me? Or just ask directions to Diamond City?
Just looking for love, sweetheart.
Boy, have you come to the wrong place.
I can't resist
My
the
love
sarcasm
days are
option with her.
long since past. But I'll tell you what, wise ass. You made an old girl smile, and that ain't easy. You want to do some trading? I'll give you a discount.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
You break it, you buy it.
Alright. Junk. Nope. No military-grade duct tape there.
Thanks for helping us out with... Excuse me.
I got a store to run here. You gonna buy?
Uh-huh. Let's see what you have.
It's all worth every cap I'm charging.
Not here either. Let's try the jet booster. Maybe I'll get lucky and find it there. Don't even think about it. I wonder if Nigel's voice pattern and something was intended to be kind of like a reference to Nigel Thornberry. Wait. Okay. Walden Pond. Because he has, with how he is put together, it kind of feels like that kind of zaniness. Was that an inspiration for the character? Oh, behemoth time. We're not going to deal with you in case I need you alive later. Just like I haven't fought Swan yet. Hey, hello there. How's it going? Nice place you have there. Funny if something should happen to your face! Oh, I ran out of ammo. There we go. Pardon me. I would like to loot this turret. Thank you, game. Caps. And keep on going. Wait. Oh. I thought it was guiding me to Arcjet. It's not. This is going to be a fun time. Okay. So I can fight my way through all of these raiders here to get the super jet booster, or I can take the sneaky back way in. See, that is right here. This goes to the same location, but it's not guarded. Well, it's not guarded as much. On the inside, I'm gonna run into the same enemies, but I'm coming in through the back door. Ooh, psycho. No one ever expects the back door.
You really know how to handle yourself, boss. Damn, I sure earned my money with that one.
You didn't do anything. Okay then.
Hell yeah.
Face paint fundamentals. Good old creation engine. Just as jittery as ever. You done? How about now? Stop it! Stop it! I don't. I swear it's back talking me. Okay. So that allowed us to take out the leader of the raiders first. Because, again, her back door wasn't as guarded as the front. Always watch your back door, folks.
Sweet.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, not many people know that it's a Tim Curry. It was one of the roles where he didn't play a villain and or a butler. Oh, sorry, Logan. I just sneak attacked Logan in the face. I turned a corner, I saw a barrel, and I just kind of...
Another day, another cap.
Alright.
That's how that's done.
Did you guys just shoot my dog? Yeah, D&D is a great place for people to go and get some good role-playing experience, though. So I kind of... Are you dead? I think they're dead. Well, except for one guy. Still alive up here somewhere. Hi, how's it going? Well, he was still alive. But now he is more dead, so... I mean, you know, it's just... Good British accents always end up getting typecast as, like, the butler or the villain. And that's just how Hollywood is. Well, I would say that, and then Benedict Cumberbatch came into the world, and things kind of changed a little bit. Well, then again, there was that Star Trek movie, and The Hobbit. Maybe it didn't change as much as we've thought it has, but he made it a great Sherlock. Super jet booster. Okay. The big, you know, nuclear reactor symbol there just definitely lends to, Hey! Don't care if you're a legendary raider. Oh my god. Get out of my face.
I'm gonna end you.
It's a turret. I don't think it
Another day.
bows to intimidation, verbal or otherwise. Alright.
I sometimes wonder how high the vault numbers go. Someone told me one time that they only made 122. Do you think they numbered them sequentially?
You know, I'm sure that's just another Vault Tech experiment. Just to screw with people. I wouldn't be surprised if they skipped large swaths of numbers off of the radio. Alright. Well, hello there. I'll take that. I'll take that. How's it going? God dang it! Dog metal, calm down. Oh. Is that another radio I'm hearing somewhere? My God. Yep. Shut up.
Nice.
Okay. Let's see where this leads. Yep, just back into it. All right. Whoop. Oh, come on, game. There we go.
That's it.
I don't recall this locked door being here.
Yes.
Hello? Yet another military-grade circuit board. But no duct tape.
Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat? Do I look like I have time for idle chit-chat?
No, but can you move the piss out of the way? I'm wondering if...
Do I look like I have time
Is this...
for idle chit-chat?
Is that the same Colonel Gutsy that I commanded to follow me all this time? The game's like, oh yeah, you remember that guy that you... Oh. 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 That could have ended me if I had not spotted that soon enough. Alright. Oh, hello. Did I never raid you? Alright. Alright, time to go back out the way we came in. Alright. Hey Ken, how's it going? Why am I still awake? Because I don't know how to sleep. How's it going, Ken? Welcome back, by the way, bud. Alright. I want to see... Yes, thank you, Pop. What did you find? Alright. Oh, some ramen. Alright. Normally I'm not used to robots actually following you. around. So I'm going to go ahead and we're going to fast travel into the Diamond City Market. I'm going to check the vendors there to see if any of them have military grade duct tape. Maybe I'll get lucky. It would be nice. It would. Is there a name Crazy Myrna? I think is the nickname for the junk vendor.
Nothing to see here.
You? I don't know you. Just keep your distance.
Keep calm. I'm standing still.
That's exactly what a synth would say. I don't know. Are you really, human?
Human as the day I was born.
Well, you do look human enough. But I'll be watching you. I have eyes like a... Well, they're good eyes. Got it? Alright. We can do business, but no funny stuff.
I'll try not to tell any humorous jokes.
Take a look.
A bit of everything.
Because honestly, your paranoia is funny enough. No. Dang. Where can I get military duct tape? Okay. I don't think I completely cleared out Fort Hagen of supplies, so we'll go ahead and check there again and specifically look for... Well, I probably actually did a pretty good job of cleaning it out. Military duct tape is a very high sought after and useful thing. But the fact that I have like 15 military circuit boards and not a single roll of military duct tape. What'd you find, dog? There was a lot of bottle caps in there, thanks. Hey. Yeah. Now I've got 3 military grade circuit boards on me, just from salvaging. Well, more duct tape. Let's see here. We'll go over Fort Hagen with a fine-tooth comb. God, I'm an hour over when I should be calling it a night. I was hoping to go ahead and find it real quick so I can go ahead and cover how things turn out for Nigel next. But I'm afraid that might not be the case, folks. If I don't find it here, I'm going to have to call it, and we're going to have to go and revisit this next week to see how FourVille turns out, because there's still so much more to cover. They weren't kidding when this is a massive DLC-sized mod. I mean, I'll say that it is Far Harbor size, because I can get through like the Mechanist one sitting, maybe two. But this was some solid work. There we go. Squeeze on through. The voice actors, the mod author, people that were working on the scripts. I'm glad that you're in a chipper mode, all things considered. Hello?
Got it.
Military grade duct tape! Yes! We found it! Oh. It's like, let me give Fort Hagen a fine-tooth comb and we'll find it, maybe. And what do? We found it at Fort Hagen.
Nice.
Ah! I wasn't careful, I didn't check for booby traps. That's my bad. So sitting right on a desk here. Alright. Let's get out of here. We'll go back to Alright, so junk, military circuit board, military duct tape. And see, this is why it's important. One of the only ways to get ballistic fiber is military ammo pouches and the military grade duct tape, because they're both made with ballistic fiber. And ballistic fiber is needed for some of the better armor upgrades. Okay. Back to FourVille to see how Nigel's story will evolve next. Man. Again, thank you everyone for hanging out with me for almost 9 hours. Okay, map. So Fort Hagen, you can get the duct tape there, if you haven't looted it already. The General Atomics waste disposal site that's in the northwestern portion of the map near Sanctuary is a solid place for the military circuit boards. And then you'll get a quest marker for where the superjet booster will be. So, yeah. All right. Oh. But after we do this section, even if it continues on to a third part or what have you, this will be it for the night, folks. And I have to cut it here because, got a whole lot more that I need to cover down the road. All right. Back into FourVille. Provide Willie the
Norm might
parts.
look tough, but he's just a big softie, really.
Yeah, I'm encumbered. Why am I not surprised? How bad is it? Not bad. Here, let's see here. Have a spot of whiskey. No worries. Okay.
You.
Did you see it? Did you see it outside?
What are you talking about?
It's that British guy, the one who wanted the components. He said I was taking too long and that he was gonna go ahead with his launch. He set up a plane outside and strapped a pair of rockets to the side. If he tries to take off, he'll be killed.
Rockets? Why is he building rockets?
He thinks it's gonna help him get home faster. Without all the components, there's a high chance that the rockets will overheat and explode before he even leaves the landing pad. That's if the pad doesn't burn up in the heat of the rocket. You have got to get out there and do something.
Okay, then. Well, it is confirmed. Nigel is off his nut again.
If you need anything, speak to the overseer. If you want to report a crime,
Nigel!
Hello, young man. You have arrived just in time to observe my moment of triumph. Behold. There. Engines of powering. Now, activate stage 2 emitters.
Stop!
Let me know from behind. Ah. Get this. The Battle of Britain's spirit will see me through. All right, Margaret, here we go.
Hello? Nigel? Don't know what we could have done there to make that turn out like any different. And now I'm getting stuck down here. There we go. There we go. Hook.
Oh shit, is that? No, it was nothing.
Well, return to Willie's workshop. Willie? Didn't get there in time. Couldn't hear me yelling at him over the roar of his rockets. He went kaboom. He went kaboom real bad.
I've got my eye on you.
Really? Which one? The left or the right? Willie! Didn't turn out good.
Hi.
I heard the explosion from up here. Did you see what happened?
Is he alright?
I did. I'm sorry, but he's dead.
That's terrible. All I wanted to do was help him. I never wanted it to end like this.
You can keep the components. I don't have any use for them. If you don't mind, I'd like to get back to my work now.
I feel terrible. Because it makes you feel like there could have been a solution to solve that, but you'll never know.
Gotta find the card.
Hello, sir. Was there something you needed?
I've got to get going.
Have a nice day.
All right, folks. A little bit of a sour note to lead off on, but it is where I need to lead off on it. 9 hours of streaming. I need to call it a night, get some rest. We have more content coming down the pipe. I stream every night starting at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I do a wide coverage of games. Sometimes it's mods and Fallout. Other times it's other things. Oh, we have some... I think Watch Dogs 2 might be on the docket for tomorrow. Anyways, but for now, I need to get some rest. Thank you so much for watching. I appreciate so many of you being here. For now, though, folks, stay frosty, and I'll see you again next time. For Nigel.